Nah, man, the Notes app would save you guys. You can't just be typing like the first joke that pops into your head after a weekend away, man. You gotta come with something. It's like you basically need to go down to the minors. You tore your meniscus. You're pitching for like Myrtle Beach right now, and you're throwing like 77 miles an hour fastballs. You need to spend some time brainstorming. Check your subreddit and reevaluate that. I have no responsibility for my subreddit, man. It's just a bunch of people who want to be me. Has nothing to do with me, man. That's like asking Michael Jordan how he feels about some kid's jump shot. He doesn't know, man. He's too busy smoking and gambling. I have no idea, dude. I don't know what goes on there. I'm literally on the Globe and Mail. I'm literally on RSS readers. I'm literally taking my bulk hockey cards and separating them into plastic bags with 30 cards each and then putting them in little free libraries around Vancouver. I'm literally outdoors maxing. I literally renewed my driver's license this weekend. I literally changed the battery in my garage door opener so that I could use my garage door opener again. What else did I do? I got a lot of stuff on my list here. It was a good week. I literally cleaned out my desk with like a bunch of old paper and then like went to put it in the paper shredder, and then the paper shredder was broken, so I had to watch a YouTube video about how to fix my paper shredder. Then I fixed my paper shredder and shredded all the documents and cleaned my entire desk. I'm literally looking at my 2012 Timex Weekender watch and thinking, should I really change the battery in this? Changing the battery in this is probably going to be like $20. Buying a new Weekender is probably going to be like $40. But then I'm like, oh, you know what? There's sentimental value, man. There's sentimental value to this. I think we're going to change the battery in the watch. What else I got in here? Got quoted $2,100 for a car repair from 2 different mechanics. Should I end it all? Well, what happened to the car? I mean, that's rough. I gotta know. YouTube mechanic time. You're built different if you do that. I don't mind fixing my paper shredder because if I brick it, that's like $40 from Amazon Basics or something like that. But there's no shot I'm gonna be like fixing something that I'm driving my whole family around in with my hands. Now, I'm not saying that they're always giving it their due diligence at the mechanic shop. I don't know. I'm sure that they're half-assing it sometimes. People make mistakes now and then, but otherwise, I'm not fixing my transmission myself. Let's put it that way, man. Is this anything? Saw, but the victim has the slow realization that Jigsaw voices RFK, who then forces him to drink an entire bottle of Ruth's vitamin elixir. It's Blue Sky, I'm afraid. That's Blue Sky. It's the premise and the gimmick have no natural resonance with one another, and the punchline is unfortunately not funny enough to justify the artifice required to marry the two concepts. It's better than Reddit. Reddit is like, you know, I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? How about the fucking misery of the dude who's the 4th person to comment thunderbolts and lightnings? So he loses all the upvotes, but the dude who posted 6 seconds earlier gets like 500 free karma. I'm gonna fucking do it, man. I'm gonna fucking do it. The misery of the second Bohemian Rhapsody lyrics poster. Belle and Sebastian. Scheiß auf mein Chungus Leben. You can't make me feel bad for Redditors, man. Well, I mean, you should have a certain degree of empathy for, you know, the average person without knowing anything else about them except they have kind of like a cringe sense of humor. That's what I would say. Should have a little bit of empathy for that. Tried using Blue Sky, but the site is something else. I just can't describe it. That's your brain. You're like literally Neo 5 minutes before the movie starts right now. You've been combing the internet and combing the apps, looking for the next thread to pull on to unravel a mystery that exists only in your psyche. The next step is a baddie with a tattoo coming to your door and you realizing that you don't need the apps at all. You need to get on the Nebuchadnezzar and eat Tank's oatmeal. Eat the gruel. You will eat the gruel. You will learn jujitsu. Excuse me. Tomo, can you get away from the... Thank you, thank you. What tattooed baddie came to your door? No, I think like I might be the first. I don't know who the first guy is that got out of the Matrix. Most of my friends are still on Blue Sky. I got to talk to them about that because I got to figure out like what they like. What are you getting out of Blue Sky? I got to know. I guess it kills boredom to some extent. It gives you a minor debuff to boredom. Tomo, you're biting cords, man. Get out of there. It's engagement without Mecha Hitler? Yeah, but the engagement isn't real. Engagement is when like Kate and I went out for dinner last night, and while we were walking through the restaurant, a dude looked at me in the eyes, and then he looked down, and then he looked at me in the eyes again, and I saw his face go like, he like scrunched his eyes up a little bit and went, "Is that?" And then he took out his phone. I swear this is real. As we rounded their table to go to where we were sitting, I glanced at his phone and I saw like a Google search where I couldn't make out like the results of the Google search, but I saw that the second thing was like 3 YouTube shorts of me. So I'm assuming maybe if you Google Northernlion, maybe you get like an AI result first and then it's short form videos served from YouTube. If that was you, it's okay. I know that you saw me. You may not know that I saw you seeing me. But you can verify it was you and you can verify it was me by saying the name of the restaurant and the approximate location of our seat. Go. Fuck, the high roller suite of Vesuvius. You're right. Just dox yourself? Dox yourself by... You should go to Blue Sky. Don't accidentally dox yourself by saying the name of a restaurant you went to one time. Are you okay? Have you lived your whole life online? We gotta enjoy the outdoors while they're still here, man. Did you know that they make adult kindergartens? Not for like, you can't go 5 days a week, I think. This is as close as you can get. But like once a month, you can like go to kindergarten as an adult if things are just a little rough. And like a lady with a very soft voice will tell you to like color within the lines and stuff like that. Millennial therapy? Yep. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Some fetish stuff? It's not fetish stuff, man. People are just having hard times. Gooners love to accuse other people of having fucked up fetishes, man. I've noticed that. Anything they don't understand immediately, like they're like, that's fetish content. Vegans just have like a vegetable fetish. Wait, wordplay released today? Is that true? Wordplay. Wordplay. Coming soon. This item is not yet available. Mods? Wait. Recent events and announcements. Wordplay is out now. Posted Monday, July 14th. But if it's out now, why can't I buy it? This item is not yet available. It let me buy it? Maybe I gotta do like the classic Steam exit and then Steam restart. Weekend deal, Jurassic World Evolution franchise sale. Yeah, maybe if you pay me, buddy. Okay, wordplay. Let's see, wordplay. It is available, you're right. I'm gonna buy that. I don't know if we're gonna play it today, but I'd say there's a decent chance we'll play it today. But I'm gonna buy it right now so I don't forget. Bring. Install content. Oh, it's already installed. Jed, have you ever looked at the paintings of Raphael? He did like 50 portraits. Every single one of them looks like him. I think he was a stencil user. It's possible that in Florence in like 1510, everybody just kind of resembled Raphael. Like maybe everybody was kind of rocking the same fit. But I was looking at the Raphael list of paintings, and it's literally like there's a self-portrait that looks like him, right? Presumably, because they didn't have pictures back then, or cameras, I guess I should say. And then every single other portrait he did looks exactly like himself. He looks like a prog rocker from England, circa like 1973. The only one that doesn't is one that looks like I'm just gonna say it's a bald guy, and it's so detailed. I was like, what happened to Raphael, man? He had like a glow up in like 1521 or something like that. I click on the Wikipedia article. They don't even know it was by him. They're like, it could be by Raphael or it could be by like his bestie. I'm like, I'll tell you, I'm no art historian. That one's by his bestie. Because there's 9 portraits that look exactly like himself that all claim to be different people, and then one extremely detailed middle-aged bald man. That's Oomph. Oomph did that one. Exactly. This is legit one of the reasons the pre-Raphaelite Brotherhood was hating on him so much. Listen, I haven't gotten to Michelangelo in my coffee table book yet, so I haven't picked a side. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Coffee table book's paying for itself. Dude, I know all about fucking egg tempera and frescoes and chiaroscuros, chiaroscuro, chiaroscuro, something like that. You pretty much got it. European painter tier list? I don't know, man. I gotta put. I mean, what's funny is that I was gonna just talk about Dutch painters because for some reason I didn't see the Italian painters as European. I was like, bro, they're not European. The Belgian painters, the German painters, the Dutch painters, those are European. The Italian painters are in the continent of Italy. In the Renaissance, Italy was its own continent, culturally speaking. Why? Because they were fucking dominating, man. They were dominating every domain. Art, engineering, sculpture, books. They were mogging like the rest of the fucking continent, man. Pasta. Leonardo da Vinci invented a fucking helicopter in 1506. Now, he didn't have the stones to try it, but that's why he's smart. No disrespect to, was it Juan Hu with the chair with the fireworks? That's him? Yeah. I'm Juan Hu, welcome to Jackass. And I'm picturing those fucking angular banjos. Down, 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 down. Dude, Chinese Jackass theme might go kind of fucking hard though. Like just the exact same melody, but just replace the guitar and the banjo with like the Chinese banjo. I don't know what it's called. It's a learning experience. Chinese banjo. Called the, well, let's see what Wikipedia has me pronouncing it as. A kin? It's chin. Okay. From the tables of my heart. Yeah. They got my ass? That means penis in Japanese? Fuck! Yo, I'm gonna goat you back. My guy. All right, let's load up this mouse maze game, man. Literally, what's the process? You can rely on me. I'm the only honest streamer. Me and Chibli. I was gonna play old school RuneScape, and I asked chat, "Hey, why are reviews mixed on old school RuneScape?" And just I read every message that came in, and I was just like, "This is annoying." It's not necessarily your fault. There's an element of like, what do you expect? But like, you guys are bringing like 25 years of baggage with the game and the community and the developer, and like associating it with like horrible periods in like your own life, and then blasting that shit to me at 8:58 a.m. on a Monday morning. I said, fuck that, man. No shot. No shot. Maybe I'll watch a little bit more of Chibli playing and then figure out if it's my speed. I kind of feel like a RuneScape summer could be fun, man. Burbering? Guess you could just play Maze Mice. You don't have to start it in compatibility mode. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They don't do a lot of songs that sound like this these days. The backseating will decimate your psyche. Bro, the backseating's been fine in Uma. The thing that decimates my psyche is when I talk about a Chinese musical instrument and then like 100 Blue Sky users are like, that's xenophobic. It's xenophobic to call it a Chinese banjo? If anything, it's instrument phobic because I went to the Wikipedia article, which was the top result when I typed in Chinese banjo, and it turns out it's a Chinese lute. So I got the instrument wrong, I got the country right. No, I'm not. I'm looking for this, man. I can't say it because it might be lewd in Japanese, but this is what I'm looking for. Damn, this song goes crazy, man. Don't start beefing with Blue Sky too. I have no problem with Blue Sky, but everybody's a target here for the angriest man on the airwaves. Most of my experience with Blue Sky is Justin typing a joke into the Discord that he says, I want to put this on Blue Sky, but they can't handle it. And then I read it and I go, that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. You should post it. And he goes, nah, I can't. And I go, you're probably right. He's got like 50 10 out of 10 jokes that you, honestly, you can't see, and it's your fault. It's your fault. Meanwhile, myself, a free thinker, I get the warmth of that joy in my life. Feels good, man. Feels good. Maybe one day I'll steal them and tell them to you. Gamers, we're playing Maze Mice. How did Maze Mice come to be on the docket today? I was looking for something to play, and I saw this, and I went, what the heck is this? Game with some mice moving around in a freaking maze. And then I saw that it's a roguelike, and I saw that it's a bullet heaven, so like Vampire Survivor style, and then the reviews said it's Pac-Man Championship Edition DX roguelike. And I said, oh, I can't say poop. I can't say the bad word for poop because this video will get demonetized 30 seconds in. Those of you who are old heads will know I have a little bit of an experience with Pac-Man Championship Edition. Let's Pac-Man tonight! So true. It was in Champions of Fire 1. I don't think it was in Champions of Fire 2, but it was in Champions of Fire 1. Perhaps the best game in Champions of Fire 1. No disrespect to Bloons Tower Defense, which may also be awesome, but I didn't know what I was doing at that point in my life. But Pac-Man Championship Edition was... And Disney Crossy Road's pretty fire too. But anyway, I'll choose my character. This is Filbert. I'll choose my difficulty 1. I'll tell you right off the bat, I think I need to move my camera because I'm covering up some... No matter where I go, I think I'm going to be covering something up. But let's go here. Okay, we'll play on the attic. Use this to move. Use enter to select. Collect dots to level up. Avoid cats. Time only moves when you move. Oh, so that means I can stand still and plan my maneuver. Oh, okay. Well, let's go get some freaking dots, dude. Oh, snap. All enemies take 6 damage. Cooldown 1.5 seconds. Thump. Deal 160 damage to all enemies in a 2.5 tile radius. Cooldown 5 seconds. Or shoot 8 homing needles that deal 12 damage each. Cooldown 3 seconds. I mean, I think we gotta go knitting needles on that one for sure, man. Oh, snap. They're chasing me. They're chasing me, and I'm hitting them with knitting needles. I get it now. Wait, I gotta get to the inner sanctum. Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna get to the inner sanctum. There we go. All in it. Leave behind flames that deal 7 damage per second and last 1.2 seconds. Yes, any day of the week. You will never get this. I mean, you're done, man. You're done. And I'm gonna get you too. I'm gonna. No, wait. You're probably bad because you're a ghost of a cat. If I had to guess. Wait, I'm literally mogging. Huge, huge, huge. All enemies take 6 damage, cooldown 1.5 seconds. Shoot 8 plus 8 homing needles that deal 12 damage. Yes, I would like to shoot more homing needles, please. Anyone know what's up with the ghost? I'm gonna try to stay away from him for now. I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna call it common sense. They're just harder enemies, bro. They're just harder enemies. Okay, now we understand. Every single person is my enemy. Honestly, just give me a better flame trail, man. I'm kind of like the goat of Pac-Man. As long as you ignore, like, I don't know, Billy Mitchell or whatever. Better flame trail? Attract all... Dude, attracting all pickups in a radius in a Pac-Man game might go freaking nutty. Especially if we could go global. Attract all pickups in a bigger... No, you gotta go 16% more XP. One thing you gotta know about roguelikes, haters will say, if you're bad at roguelikes, they'll say, oh, you can't win on the first one. You gotta unlock a bunch of stuff first. I'm here to tell you, if you don't win on the first one, you should just never play again. We're gonna get even more XP. Especially a game like this, this is literally just real life. If you can't handle this, I'm not sure you can handle much, to be honest with you. Hey, watch this. Literally, I don't even mind taking that damage, because taking that damage put us on a much faster pace regardless. Even more XP plays. Okay, it's getting a little hot, to be honest with you. As is the soundtrack. Ah! Okay, how are we gonna get ourselves out of this bucket of syrup, man? I think we gotta crash into the ghost. You gotta tank the ghost. That's why we got HP. I also did not take any damage off that for some reason. Maybe I lost XP? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. You took 25 damage? Oh, I don't know how math works. Dude, I'm going more XP as the day is long, bro. By Odin's beard, as I live and breathe. Getting that XP in the middle kind of tricky, though. Okay, level 11. And in order to get those dots, we're going to have to do I'm going to say a circuitous path here. Something like this. And then watch this. You go in and get it. Give me 160 damage to all enemies every 5 seconds. And look at that. We're out smelling like a rose. That's crazy. This way we have global damage to make it easier to farm. This is freaking nutty, dude. Okay, he might be the best. He might be the best to ever do it. It's got to be more XP. We literally just improved ourselves. Let's go get some XP. Wow, don't go that way. And just keep it going. I mean, like, this is a gimme right now. Oops, nice try. You really thought you had me? Turns out you don't even have your motherfucking car, dude. I have to do, give me some knitting needles here. I think we need to do more damage. We got a lot of haters right now. Never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt in my mind. That one, we'll probably leave it for a second pass. Maybe take them, go the long way. We're going to take the scenic route today. And I mean, look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that. Homing needles. Homing needles that go faster. Part of the fun of a bullet heaven is taking your PC to the limit of the number of particles that it can put on the screen at any given moment. Wait, you're so right for that? We can screen wrap? More homing needles, man. I didn't even think about the screen wrap. Look at that. Oh, that was like some Benny Hill stuff right there. Not Benihana, that's teppanyaki. And then we sneak right in. Oh, I mog you, I'm afraid. 6 damage is nothing. Give me 8% more XP. We run this town. I'm gonna assume level 99 is probably the maximum. We're probably gonna break that. We're probably gonna be the first level 100 out there. Oh, you almost had me. We're taunting them, man. It's gotta be Thump. Thump is not global damage, I'm realizing. Thump is damage in a radius, which is not the radius of the globe, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. I've been killed! I thought I had 1400 HP! I died? Holy cow. Health was at the top. That's the number of cats. Oh. My bad, y'all. My bad. Give me a retry on that. We can go again. We did get a bunch of unlocks, too. Okay, we start by going this way. I mean, that's a given. I love getting an upgrade right off the bat, man. Shine 2 rotating beams of light out of you? Alright, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. If you would be damaged by an enemy, avoid it instead. Cooldown 60 seconds. Holy cow. That seems incredible, man. That's so annoying. If by annoying you mean sick, which is admittedly sometimes annoying. I like the flames. Ah! Well, that was just me testing the skill. I see I have 100 HP. Not bad, y'all. Popcorn, if you'd be minus 6 seconds. Nah, man, no. Let's get as much obnoxious stuff on the screen as possible. Again, I'm a big believer that that's what these games are about. Straight up, give me one more beam of light. I want this to be peak annoying. And I think the XP is always an attractive purchase, don't get me wrong, but double the damage of the beams, now we're talking. Literally, you hurt me. That's my bad. I should have known. I thought we could make it. The lights were too bright for me. I'm gonna take more HP, man. You never know. Let's do, like, exactly the opposite of what we were doing last time. That's alright. That we were on cooldown for that one. We screen wrap them. Okay. It's impossible. The ghosts make it impossible. That's probably how they felt when they were actually playing, like, real Pac-Man back in the day, man. Give me even more. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I need it. I need the HP. Just like I need a max win. We gotta extend the run. That's like roguelike 101. And then, oh, dude, I'm trying to think. Like, geometrically, what's the best place? Like, if we just keep doing tight circles in the middle, aren't our prisms gonna go, like, Dicko mode? It's gotta be a thump. I can't make it up there. I wish I could. Nice try. Now that we have the screen wrap, nothing can stop us. I got pretty good at Pac-Man Championship Edition. That's all I'm gonna say. Pretty good by streamer standards. Not pretty good by, like, you know, best player on Earth standards, but well, I think we got a shot, man. Let me get I'll take Flame Trail because we've trapped ourselves, unfortunately. Are we off cooldown on? We are. In that case, tank. We were not off cooldown, bro. We were not off cooldown. Ah. I was looking. Oh, my pop. Where's popcorn? I'm trying to look in the top right. Where's my popcorn, bro? It's on the right side. Oh, it's on the right side. And getting level 1 of more things is probably good. Okay, we got 8 seconds till popcorn's ready to go. At that point, we can tank a hit, although we probably prefer not to do so tactically speaking. Okay, now we're right back into it, man. Let's get more levels of popcorn. Being able to tank hits would also make us a better farmer. Nice try. Nice try. A lot of people in chat were probably typing 07 there. Not me. If I go there, I'll get trapped. I can't go there just yet. That's more like it. He's back. We're going level 25 on this one. Even more popcorn. No. This one, HP. Popcorn's still popping. HP immediately useful, potentially. Bro is farming. Oh! Okay. Nice try. And then he's gonna sneak right by you, and then we're gonna come through this way. The route is crazy. We're gonna go more popcorn. 48-second cooldown on popcorn. I'm starting to feel like we're right back in this one. Sometimes you gotta take the long way, and that's okay. And level 20 is built in. 25 might be a stretch. We'll see. Ah, it's peak, I'm afraid. It's got to be one more beam. One of the hardest games ever to read chat while playing. Yeah, and nothing of value is lost, unfortunately. You guys got any good puns lately? Any good puns? Really burning a hole in your keyboard right now? Hey, you know what? I mean, I could pause and take a look. What's the best comment I missed in the last 6 minutes? Bottom of the right camera me. That's what I missed out on. Okay, that's what for the last 8 minutes. That's what I missed out on. Was we've discovered the optimal place to put your camera. All right, I'll see you again in 6 or 7 minutes. Maybe 60 or 70 minutes, because I think we're going to the moon on this one. Just a few duck asses. Honestly, I didn't, but that's because I have a permanent duck ass in my head at all times. More beams, please. And we make those. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It will be mine. You get the pip. You get the boulder. You get the bubble. You get the bubble. The bubble begets another bubble. Bubbles beget bubbles. It's got to be another prism. I have to imagine there's probably like diminishing returns on these. I can't take that yet. My dream would be to wake one of you up to free up the maze a little bit, and then we come back and give it a second attempt. That's it right there. And then, oh, and the tempo. You don't even have to, you could play this game slow and it would be really annoying. I'm choosing to play it as fast as I can. That one's gonna be tough. Back to the original protocol. Wake one cat up. We're gonna tank that. It happens. That's popcorn. And then popcorn's on a 47-second cooldown. We chill with that. More HP. This one's tough. Oh, never mind. It's not tough at all. We easily got it. Play it cool. Play it cool. Play it cool. We're free. Okay, level 20 incoming. And you guys all doubted me. Nice try, bud. Nice try. I see the blob. It's in the middle. I'm gonna have to get better beams because I have so many beams. Every beam upgrade we get. It's synergies within synergies, man. Wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand. If you're not a roguelike player, maybe you're addicted to the horse game. Horse game is a roguelike now that I think about it. The way I play it, at least. Send it, bro. And the deck builder, let's not go crazy. Brother, I gotta run popcorn on this one. The popcorn will carry us. I think we might get got by a ghost. Ooh, not even close. Okay, that one's gonna be tough though. I chose to tank it. I'm trapped. We have to tank a hit. I got greedy. I'll admit it. Look at this, though. How are we gonna get that one? We gotta do a wild goose chase here. It's not ready yet. Give me HP. Split the wickets on this one. Any chance we... that it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. That looks great! Show me level 25. Sometimes level 25 is where it ends. Or sometimes a boss comes out and kills you in one hit, and then they say level completed. I've played these kinds of games before. I know what I'm getting myself into. Nice try, bud. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. You pretend to be me in your driveway. Popcorn again. At some point, level 10 popcorn means you're probably invincible. He might be a god, man. The tech. Every once in a while, you just gotta throw him a little back step. They are getting closer, though. I don't know if there's a speed upgrade you can get at some point, but I feel like they are getting closer. 24, level 24, level 24, level 24, 24, please, 24. I mean, one more light? How could we not, man? I've made a huge mistake. It's alright, we popcorn that. 35 seconds till next popcorn. We got some time. Shit. 50 HP. We gotta stall till popcorn. Don't even worry about that next level yet. Just stall till popcorn. I'm kind of breaking away from the crowd, man. Five seconds till popcorn. Okay. When popcorn comes back out, I'll feel safer. And we gotta swing by this guy to wake him up. I really thought he was going to wake up. I need him to wake up to make it easier for me to get this one right here. Never mind. We'll just take it. Ooh, this greed. The greed. Maybe could have, but you know what? No one ever went broke running away from cats. I gotta go 30 seconds on popcorn, man. It's what's keeping us alive. It's saved us like 10 times my max health so far. Ah! I went the wrong way. Sorry, I got them right where I want them, man. Except for the fact that they're almost getting close to me. I don't know what I can do about that. Are they tanky or do you do no damage? Is it Booba or Chi-Chi? I don't know what you mean. They're perfectly good items. First day at work, it's Booba. What do they say? Kiki, that's it. Kiki. Sorry, I'm not that familiar with the sacred texts anymore. Gotta go like we gotta screen wrap this one. Look at this. Level 26, even more bullish than I expected, man. Mr. Bean Evangelion, you've been around for a long time, okay? I think you've even won some gaggle games. If you start posting like a bot, you're gonna get treated like a bot. It's that simple. Go ask Ashley how that's working out for the 10-part documentary on Is Ashley a Bot is gonna capture the attention of the world when it comes out, man. Nobody knows, man. I was just gonna say it would be easier to believe them if they didn't have V3 in their name. That's all I'm saying. Max some more tiles, man. No, I don't think you're gonna be getting me today. Whoa, dude! He's quick with it, too. Ah! Hold, hold. Oh, that's really bad. Never mind, we popped our popcorn, but at least we're almost dead, actually. We're one hit away from death, and we got 14 seconds till popcorn returns. Just stay safe. Plan your next move. Let's try, bud. Please tell me you don't have 9 health bars. Huge. And just, I mean, anytime you can just keep him going in a loop like this. Oh my god, he has 9 health bars! Oh shit, dude. Oh, do the orbs deal damage? Maybe I need to collect those orbs to make this a little bit more plausible. Buddy, this is not good. 18 seconds. I think we're glue, I'm afraid. I was like, maybe I could sneak it out. Yo, Prism DPS, though? That's crazy, dude. The Prism DPS is out of control. I'm Prism Mike. Brother, your damage skills are so underleveled. It's great to be playing a new game on Twitch.tv. It's the second run you've ever had. Here's all the ways you're playing it wrong from somebody who doesn't even own it. Here we go. You ever look in the mirror and examine your behavior? It's psychotic. It makes no sense. It's a Monday morning. Just chill, relax. I got 5 achievements on my second run, man. Just chill. Turn that part of your brain off. Otherwise, you're gonna get RuneScape, man, which you would probably love. And by love, I mean you think you would love it because you got 20,000 hours in it. But you specifically, I'm speaking specifically to that chatter, would hate it. Because as soon as I did something that was against what you told me to do, you probably couldn't handle that. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's throw in our first slash marker here. These mice. And then let's start with Luna for Prism, man. We can still only do the attic, huh? I kind of thought I would have earned the new level because I was like the best to ever do it, but that's okay. Maybe we should damage max, man. I do like the idea of hairball being global damage. Can I also say, I make this as a joke all the time, but I actually believe it. Spawn a power-up that doubles your movement speed, increases your damage by 50% for 5 seconds. Let's try it, man. Yola Tango, Sugar Cube. I completely forgot what I was going to say. What was I talking about a second ago, chat? I was talking about something. We don't know. Before I did the Yola Tango reference. Anybody? Bueller? Something you joke about but you really believe. Oh, okay. What I was going to say is I joke about this all the time, but I also truly believe it. Drop a bomb that explodes every 0.8 seconds. Boom. Looking for this. This game has the ideal tutorial. Not all games is this appropriate for, but it has the ideal tutorial. Literally, they drew the controls on the starting room and then said, don't stop till you're numb. That's ideal. Tactical popcorn. Sounds like a Ronald Jenkins song. Oh, fuck. Give me more. Hello, YouTubes. Faster bomb. I want to see what this cube is capable of, man. I want to see what this cube can do. Okay, we're fast as fuck. But also the extra damage seems crazy. Let's cube it up, man. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to be able to run, like, cube 100% of the time. But having a cube and then Like, your bomb does more damage, your global damage does more damage. It does make it hard to control. Some people have asked, like, what's up with the stutter? Time only moves when you move, man. Time only moves when you move. Ergo, you can actually take a second to kind of, like, into the breach it. Okay, you can get out of some sticky situations with that sugar cube, man. Wow! Nice try. Let's cube tonight! Give me more XP. Nice try. Literally, I baited you, and you thought that you baited me. That's sad. That's a sad story. Also, I blew you up. I see a cube. I see a cube. I see myself taking damage. I mean, popcorn's good, man, but we need some more damage to appease the chatter, whose name started with a capital K and their font was red. I'm gonna say it's Crayhex. Crayhex. I'm gonna repeat it in my head. I'm adding it to the key value pair. And you're probably out there telling me a dict would be better for this situation. And buddy, I mean, you said it, not me. Let me just put it that. I'm in trouble? Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I'm popping in down here. I'm not going for that because that's greed. I'm going for this. And now I'm going for that because it's no longer greedy. We'd be stupid not to do it with access to a sugar cube. And then a sugar cube raising our damage even more. That's a cube build, I'm afraid. It's a cube build. I saw Donkey playing this. Interesting, interesting. I saw a little silhouette of a man. You don't hear me posting about it on Reddit and farming infinite karma. Although, wait a second. Say that again. I'm trying to... Tell me when I hit the Miles Teller pose from Fantastic. I feel like it's this. I feel like it's... something like that. You got it there. There was one... I had it for one frame. I've never seen the movie. Also, I don't really look like Miles Teller. Gives me a distinct disadvantage. I gotta stop running into enemies, man. After 30 years, I finally understand how to play Pac-Man. I do want the sugar cube. I want it. Even smaller cooldown on cubes. Too risky for my blood. Get the cube first. Once you get the cube, you can put yourself on the other side of the fucking planet, man. The world's your oyster. Look at this. Look. Oh, dude, there's no enemies on the fucking screen! There were no enemies on the screen. I thought this game had enemies. I didn't realize. It's gotta be hairball. I'm loving the hairball combined with the sugar cube. I'm gonna find out that it's actually like negative 12 DPS, but a 70% burst to your damage whenever you pick up the sugar cube times a global elite upgrade. I can't get that yet. That's too much for a guy like me. Chad, is it true that on OniPixel's CSGO case opening stream, they opened $600,000 worth of cases, but they only got $100,000 worth of stuff? Yes? That's crazy. They should sue Valve, man. They should sue Valve. Squeaks must have had a field day. It's literally the advertised RTP. 10%? That doesn't surprise me, actually. I did, Chiblee linked it to me. I watched for like 10 minutes. I had to turn it off. And it's not a knock on it. I'm not yucking anybody's yum. But I had to turn it off when the guy got a knife and he wasn't excited. For me, that was like, what am I watching this for? Like the thing went tick, 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 and it landed on the gold with like the laurel leaves coming off of it. And the knife came up, they all went nice for like 3 seconds, and then they went tick. It was crazy. The Yanny leaves. Exactly, exactly. I can see the appeal though, don't get me wrong. Let's see. I think we would just keep this bomb going, man. This bomb doing so much damage. Bomb plus cube combo. Greater than sign for sure. I don't think we're going to be able to... Oh, dude, we get it just because we're attracting things from so far away. We're like Jupiter. It's like the video of the people pushing the lever in the casino. Hang on, I got popcorn. I might have to tank popcorn on this, man. I don't... Well, 1 second. Drag him out. Oh my god. Save! Popcorn saved, man! No, wait, we literally used it. Still, good try, good try. I was literally looking at chat to see people pogging up over my dodge that wasn't even a dodge. That's embarrassing. Hairball me? I thought I had something else to say. I can't remember it though. I'll level with you as well. This is it's an evil impulse, but when I saw them opening $600,000 worth of Counter-Strike cases from the era in which I still played the game, I was like, man, maybe I should just buy like 100 cases every time a season comes out and just store them in the Steam inventory. And then wait 10 years and put them on the market. Because I feel like, listen, it's a high-risk sector. There's no doubt about that. You never know how much is going to be around in 10 years. But I was also like, damn, it doesn't even take up space or anything. Like, if you wanted to buy Pokemon cards every set, you'd have to maybe get like a storage locker or something like that. But with the Counter-Strike cases, it's just a number on a database, man. I don't think I can make it to that, unfortunately. How do you get the money out of Steam, though? Wait, I guess I never thought about that. Guys, I'm fucked. I have 22 seconds till popcorn comes back. I'm gonna die. You can withdraw? You buy a Steam Deck. Oh, shit. Start me up again. Starts with Flame Trail. Starts with nothing. Starts with HP. Just give me the basics, man. I can't believe that I haven't unlocked a new map yet. I guess I can believe it because I haven't won a run yet, but... It's still Sugar Cube by a mile. It's... You know what? Give me Flame Trail. Maybe Flame Trail Sugar Cube could be crazy because we get the speed upgrade. Puts down more flames. The flames do more damage. 1 level of popcorn seems like a safe bet. You're sugar pilled, dude? Call me the placebler. I do still like bomb. Maybe farm some HP, man. Longevity is life. More Flame Trail. Nice try, nice try, nice try. It's Sugar Cube by a mile. More cubes is... That's everything, man. Flame kind of sucks. World's least accurate Sebado fan. Did they do that one? I forgot what direction I even went, man. I'm fucking zooming. Nah, man. Flame's a pretty good song. I don't think it's as good as The Freed Pig. I mean, The Freed Pig is definitely my favorite Sebado song. But I still think it's pretty sick. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Anyway, just something to think about. If things, in terms of like financial regulations, if they keep going the way they're going right now, I'm sure I can just wait 6 months and I can just invest in like a yield max CSGO ETF anyway. I'll look at the fucking holdings and it'll be like 20%. ESL1, Katowice, 13% sticker capsules with the hollow Dignitas in them. And it's gonna be like denominated in a stable coin or something like that. Hollow Titan is that's the chase right now. Hollow Titan. I don't even know who was good back when I was watching, man. I'm pretty sure it was like Ninjas in Pajamas. And I think I watched like a half of one major, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm gonna popcorn on this, confirmed. Take this path, right there. I'm a sugar maxer, man. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm a fucking idiot, actually. Slow down! You're going too fast! A mouse is on fire. Alicia Keys, if she was a mouse. She's just a mouse, but she's on fire. Slower than the slowest mouse. Running and I went away. You know what I'm talking about? You probably do. You can't escape that song. Oh, she's eating the cheese, and she's breaking some knees. Oh, sorry, it's been playing in the car for a bit. Although now I'm actually blessed that my house is inundated with like K-pop Demon Hunters music, which is actually, and I don't mean this facetiously, I think the music's pretty good. But even if it wasn't pretty good, it's miles ahead of that fucking song, man. Fuck you, popcorn user. Not having to hear This Girl Is on Fire by Alicia Keys 3 times a day has been a big psychic buff. I can't get it. I can't get it. Oh, that's bullshit, and you know it. I got out of there with a mile. I got out of there with a mile to spare. Now I mog you. Look at this. I'm on the other side of the motherfucking planet, bitch. Cats are confused as fuck. They don't know where the hell I am. I thought he was over here. Where did he go? I'm in your walls. Ah, shit. Wait for it. Oh! What a fucking play, dude. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Oh, fuck. The worst part is it fucking worked, man. What did I take? I wanted to take Hairball for some global damage. What did I take, chat? Popcorn? It's not so bad. I've been taking some hits. I could use some damage, though. You can see the value of the prism, man. It's like AoE damage. Easy to see a future in which the sugar cube makes that very, very, very pog. Help. They're gaining on me. Oh. I can't get to the fucker, man. Maybe if I go this way, briefly, I can get to the fucker. I still don't think I can get to the fucker, dude. Nah. Now we get to it. Now we get to it. I thought I heard a sugar cube spawn. More HP. More HP, I'm afraid. There we go. Sugar cube. Try to squeeze a drop of blood from that. Bet you can't. It's crazy that Ira Glass is not in Yola Tango. Never really struck me before, but it's beguiling me now. So true. He strikes me as the kind of guy who would be in Yola Tango. The lead singer in Yola Tango, not the drummer. Good bit, thank you. It's not even a bit, doesn't he? If I told you that if someone mentioned, the next time someone mentions This American Life to you, which may happen depending on the circles you run in, especially if you're on Blue Sky, might happen like once a year. Say, it's crazy that he used to be in Yola Tango. And then see if it triggers skepticism in the person who brought it up to you in the first place. I bet it's 70% chance that you win the QTE. If you go like, yeah, it's crazy he used to be in Yola Tango. They'll be like, oh, no, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's what they're going to say. They're going to go, that makes sense. Normalize lying to people about funny things. Let's attract pickups. There you go. Look at this. I saw Yola Tango open for Built to Spill. See, now I'm like, that's not triggering my skepticism. Is that real? That sounds like a killer show. It also sounds like possibly the most melancholy concert of all time. Oh, look at that. Through the damn walls? We got wall hacks? That would be Elliott Smith. Are you sitting down right now? Sorry, I gotta wake you up, man. Wake up. Oh, shit. Better sugar cube. No, I'm lying down. Actually, that makes perfect sense. Of course you are. You're talking about Elliott Smith. Complimentary. Okay, I literally run this town. Keep the ghosts where they belong. Oh, we're farming. We're fucking farming, dude. Could up the DPS a little bit. I'm kind of a sugar merchant for sure. But do I have a cube on the board? Any percent cubeless, I'm afraid. Oh, cube me? Once you're cubed. The only thing I'm worried about is if I don't kill the cats fast enough. I think it's a theoretical possibility. There could be so many cats on the board, I could go too fast to avoid taking damage. My biggest weakness is probably that I care too much. I'll take better attractiveness, man. Why not? Nice try. I mean, the world is your oyster when you're playing like this. I did not get hit. I got a cube because my attractiveness is so high. They gave me a cube for free. Holy cow. Homing needles, please. Huge. Huge. Oh my god, the speed at which we're gaining experience as a result of our attractiveness is out of control. Pretty privilege. Almost had me. Yeah, that's popcorn. Not bad, y'all. Shouldn't have had to happen like that. And the cube, you wouldn't. I mean, more cubes. That's what it's all about, man. I'm thinking the cube build is probably a little OP. Dev, are you watching? You may want to nerf this. Well, no, because it happens all the time. Games are in a good spot, and then they like start nerfing stuff based on what like esports players are doing, and it throws off the whole equilibrium for the players that might not have the same kind of skill set. So, you know, just keep doing what you're doing. It's obviously working out. I want it. I want it. Excuse me, I took damage because I was moving too fast. I'd like a refund. Literally, I'm suffering from success. Huge. Huge. There's nowhere for me to go, man. I can't get anywhere. There's nothing. Ah! Sugar cube. I know, I gotta do more damage. There's too many damn cats on the screen. Oh, fuck. You gotta go. Undercover brother when someone messes with his fro. Oh, there's a cat there. Okay, now we know what we're doing. Retry me with the same build. Holy cow, we got lots of upgrades, man. I had to tune in. I couldn't help but hear my husband screaming. That's me. I've already taken damage. Retry. Back and run. I walked into the cat immediately. Retry. Do you like the Smiths though? Yeah, unfortunately. Spawn a power-up that deals 300 damage to all enemies when picked up, bro. 10% cooldown reduction on everything. Send it to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Give me more saxophone. I'm sure it'll increase the damage. And then sugar cube. Sugar cube plus saxophone equals like it. You don't even stand a chance. The combo plays itself. Faster cooldown on my saxophone. Do I have a no saxophone on the board? Sad. That's my bad. I doubled back. I gotta take some responsibility for that. I still think one level of popcorn makes a lot of sense. But then, the more sax, the merrier, man. Look at that. There's my saxophone. Where's my hug? Sugar cube in the worst possible spot. Oh, there's a living being there! Guys? Turns out I own you. I'll take knitting needles. Those seem like good DPS if you're going to be picking up cubes every now and then. I can't believe I'm only 25 health down. That's like a dream come true. Alright, cube me. More needles, please. Brian Eno, when asked what he wants for the camel's eye. My bad, y'all. I didn't know they'd be coming that way. Saxophone. Okay, we're in a bad spot HP-wise. Don't give me a -2 just because you're only familiar with Brian Eno's ambient works and don't know shit about his art rock days, okay? That's a self-report. That's not to knock the ambient days either as well. Don't put that evil on me. We want better cubes too. We can have both. I knew we could fucking make it, dude. I knew we could fucking make it. I know we can make it again. Oh, you fucker, you can't 180. That's one of the rules of Pac-Man. The cats can't 180, bro. Better cubes, better cubes. And then watch this. Sugar cube in a saxophone, you're all done. Yikes. We're literally clearing the board, though. It's got to be a better saxophone, I'm afraid. Ideal length of a nap? I'm not a napper, honestly. I used to think it would never happen. Now I think like it's possible as my kid gets older, I might be able to finesse a nap now and then. I can make it out of here. Because I used to have trouble falling asleep in my life. I think it was just because I was doing like fuck all, man. I didn't have a consistent sleep schedule, and I would like just be sedentary the whole day. And then at night, I would be like, why can't I fall asleep? Well, it's because you haven't fucking done anything. I'm sure there's other like medical reasons that it could be, but I think that was my problem. Help. Any helpers? Yeah, help. It's gonna have to be a saxophone, I'm afraid. But these days, like I'm falling asleep quick. When I say good night, it's like I'm out within like a couple minutes after that. So presently, I'm at a... I feel like there's days where I would love to have a nap, but oftentimes don't get the time in the afternoon because we have a, you know, like basically a 5-year-old. As she gets a little older and, you know, the odds of her suffering like a catastrophic injury if she's unsupervised for more than like 10 minutes go way down. I think that there's a chance I might see a little nap renaissance and maybe finally start to understand what like all the fuss is about, man. There's definitely days, like if I do a long bike ride on the weekend, sometimes by 5 p.m. I'm like, I can't believe I gotta keep this going for another 4 hours, man. Like I can't, I'm already running on, I'm burning the reserves, and now I gotta keep it going for another 4 hours with just a little top up at dinner time. Popcorn on this. She doesn't nap? Nah, kids, they get over the nap. Usually like age 3, age 4. Like one thing I've realized is that, you know, if you're hurting in one category, you're living easily in another one when it comes to your kid's sleep. What's annoying about my kid's sleep? She doesn't get tired until super late. She goes to bed at like 9:30. That's really annoying. But the trade-off is, as a result of that, she wakes up at like 8 in the morning. Which means I get my whole morning to like do my own stuff as long as I have the discipline to get up early. A lot of parents out there, they're getting it on the other end. By which I mean, they get free time at night because their kid goes to bed at like 7, but then their kid also wakes up at like 5:15 in the morning. I think either one is fine once you're used to it, but you gotta appreciate what you got too. Ah, shit, y'all. 2 hops this time. Okay, fair enough. Not another. I'm not giving you another one, though. I'm giving you another one. I'm not giving you another one. I'm the sax man. Oh, if we could just gotten the cube first, man. You gotta get at least one level. Oh, that's fucking stupid. You gotta get one level in attracting power-ups so that doesn't happen, man. More saxophones? More saxophones will work. Guys, I think I might have screwed myself. Or not. Chad, how can you not remember? You were 4 like 10 years ago. What's interesting, and this is just one man's perspective, I feel like once you're not a kid anymore, you very quickly forget what it was like to be a kid. Like, at age 15, I feel like I didn't know anything about what it was like to be 5. I've learned a lot about what it's like to be... Popcorn, huge. What it's like to be a kid from having a kid. And then I remember, like, oh, right, I was like that once. Yeah, the irony, of course, is like when you're a kid, like at least 5 times a day, my daughter's like, I wish I was a grown-up. But she wishes she was a grown-up so that she had the independence to choose to do the things she wants to do, which are kid things. It's very naive, but she doesn't see the hypocrisy yet. Watch this. It's the gambit, sugar cube into saxophone. Oh! I'll droll, Niles. Give me the HP. I need to survive. And the music goes crazy, man. Level 24. But I think it's probably true in the other direction, too. Like, how many adults are like, damn, I really don't want to fucking go to work today. I wish I was a kid. But then I'm here to tell you, like, as an adult, playing like kids play is like more exhausting than like, like building a bookshelf. You don't want to be a kid, you just want to not go to work and then like do adult stuff during the day. You don't want to get 2 action figures and like have that be your whole fucking afternoon. Trust me, because I'm in that boat right now. I'm like, you want to go outside, honey? Honey, why don't we go to the library? Why don't we go shopping? Why don't we go out somewhere? Why don't we go to the playground? And she's like, no, I think I'd rather you pretended to be this stuffed animal and I'll pretend to be this stuffed animal. And then you can just do everything I say. Okay. If that works for you. Bomb has been pretty good, man, but knitting needles have range. Let's go with some range. How come you're not a coffee nerd? Can't be fucked, honestly. I just like... Right now, waking up early and then having the like a pre-made cold brew enter my bloodstream within like 15 minutes of opening my eyes is kind of like, it's serving me very well. Don't get me wrong, when I have a nice cup of coffee, like on the weekends, more Saxes, man. I'm like, every time I have a nice cup of coffee, I'm like, I should become a coffee nerd. But then I think about, you know, it's not a ton of work, but it's definitely more work than what I'm doing right now. When I think about doing all that, I'm like, nah, it's okay. I don't know if other parents can relate, but like anything like that, I go, I'm gonna take a hit, man. Popcorn's ready though. It is what it is. I go, maybe when she's 14. Maybe when she's 14, I'll get into doing pour-over coffees at home or something like that. Right now, it's enough just to stay steady. It's not like it's like rough, but it, you know, don't want to make it any harder on myself. The other thing is, I think it's one of those things where it's like once you get on the nice coffee train, it makes it harder to get off of it. Like, I really like sushi. I'm glad we live in a city with really awesome sushi here in Vancouver. The problem is, now that I've had some really good sushi in the city and outside of the city, I don't want to eat this shitty sushi anymore. And like 10 years ago, I was like, shitty sushi! Let's go! I'll take a spicy tuna combo, please, with the tempura bits in the spicy tuna. Can I get a spicy tuna combo, please? I'll get a spicy tuna combo, please, with the miso soup that you just go, give me some of that, give me the spicy tuna combo, please. But now I'm like, my standards have elevated. Ah, shit. Which is bad, because my happiness, like, remains the same. But the price of the brick went up. Oh my god, we made it out. I don't believe it. Old? Hedonic treadmill, man. It's a real thing. I'm not saying you should never... Aw, shit. I'm not saying you should never have nice things, but like, when the nice things are more expensive than the things that are merely functional, I don't know if it's fair to say you should think twice, but like, I think you should be considered before you make that jump. Ah, fuck. Also, I know this bit is insane and like not for many people, but I have to say it. What a huge get there, man. Anybody here been to like Disney World in the past 5 years? How is it possible that the coffee at Disney World is so fucking ass, man? They have to sort that shit out, man, if they're gonna be in the travel and tourism industry. You can get like pretty okay food. People aren't gonna like this one, okay? As someone who's been taken to many Disney parks in the last few years, the worst Disney park for food is Tokyo Disney Sea and Tokyo Disneyland. And people are gonna hate me for saying it because it's a dream destination, but I'm telling you, at the North American parks, they serve like normal food that's a little bit carnivalized. You know, like here's a s'mores cold brew or something like that. In Japan, they're going insane with it. It's like, in Japan takes the gimmick food too far is what I'm trying to say. The most normal thing that I had was long pizza. And what is long pizza? It's bad pizza, but it's like a long rectangle. Not even like a flatbread, like a hot dog bun width, stretched like a foot long. That's like a little strip of marinara in the middle and a little shredded cheese on top of it. That was the only thing that I could find that was palatable, except the popcorn was really good. I'll give you that. But the coffee at Disney World, which is what I got, into this discussion in the first place, is so fucking ass, man. Disney, are you listening? I know you got contracts and there's business law, and there's liability, and there's stuff like that, but like, easiest upgrade of all time if you could somehow change coffee supplier or at least offer more options. There's gotta be cheaper coffee that's better than Joffrey's, man. It's so bad. Best ride? What do you think? Kate, what's your favorite Disney ride? I'm a Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind guy. I think it's really good. I'm trying to think of what Kate's favorite might be. True dat. She says true dat, which I think means that she agrees. I like the Avatar ride. Flight of Passage. Flight of Passage is really good too. It had one of the goated like dad joke moments of my life when we had to do ride or switch because it was 5 of us at Disney World and one of us was 2. So when I got to ride it, I rode the ride with my like niece, and the ride was having problems. So we were like sitting on the ornithopter or whatever they have, and the screen was like, creating genetic link, and it just kept spinning for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. And then one of the dads is like, it's crazy to think that in 20 years we're gonna be like, remember when it took 5 minutes for the genetic link to finish and now it's just like that? And his kids were like not loving it at all, and I laughed my fucking head off, man. I was like, that was a great dad joke addition to the situation. I thought it was good. Anyway, sorry, he's Disney posting. It is a good ride though. We can make that any day. Oh, I'm stupid! Don't go through here. What are you thinking? Wait, he's the god of mice? First horses, now mice? Like, what will they think of next? Ah, shit. He was sandbagging me. We can't make it. Don't get greedy. Get it on the second pass. My sugar cubes and saxophones are out of sync, man. No, they're not! Go, 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 go! Huge, huge, huge. It must be HP. Keep us alive. Level 30. Oh shit, we're feasting. We make those. We make these for sure. Oh, dude, are you thinking what I'm fucking thinking, right? Fucking there? Dude, and the boss spawned too! Huge. Then you grab the orb. She orbs me. Okay, first health bar basically taken care of. We run this town. More knitting needles, please. Or mouse bites. Oh. Guys, we might be fucked on this one. Sorry, it happens. Cube me. Oh, that's a perspective issue, in my opinion. Hang on, we still run this town. That one's in a tough position to get to, I'm not gonna lie to you. That one's not. Grab it. That one's in a really tough position to get to. Unless you got brass ones, which thankfully we do. I see that saxophone up there, don't get me wrong. I think you gotta take it, even if we're cubeless. Give me a better popcorn. You never know. At this point, we're running out the clock. It might save our life. I see a sugar cube. If I see a sugar cube, there's nothing we do but take. Sax? I can't believe none of the cats died, man. Milo and Otis production crew, if we lived in a just world. Oh, that one might just be for me, but it's fun. Fun here. Ouch! I think that was popcorn, though. We take those. Sax? I see a sax. How are the cats not dead? The boss is one thing, man, but the... Oh my god, I overran the turn. Taking damage for no fucking reason. Give me a prism. Just put some extra damage downfield. Oh my god, I'm gonna get caught. It was either that or risk lethal by trying to double back the other way. Sax me? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What am I gonna do here? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can sneak out the other side. Popcorn's ready to go. We can tank one hit. Unless it full clears the board, I don't even care, man. I don't even care to see, like, 3 cats disappear. More homing needles. Homing needles feels like the most classic style, like, Vampire Survivors weapon that they got. 2 of these bad boys. I see no saxophone. I see a saxophone. It was hidden. What's going on? Okay, that's popcorn, unfortunately, but like I don't know. We're moving so fast that the cats are doubling back. Oh shit. We can do this. We can still do this. Saxophone me. I was hoping to get a little bit more power out of the saxophone. It's okay. Cube me. Next cube couldn't be in a worse position. Unless you're a stud. I think it's better if you're following the cats. It's his final health bar, bro. Gotta be careful. More sugar cubes, please. Crazy play. Then, the long way. Where's my next one? Top right. Bottom left. Oh shit, they're doubling back. Bro, nobody knows where they're going. They're all out of sync. Worth. One more orb. Time. A little spooky though. DPS on the saxophone, out of control, man. Continue playing in endless mode. Are you insane? Have you lost your mind? Needles kind of ass. I took him late! Actually, I guess if you take them late, the DPS should be higher, maybe. I love that they're using, like, the Unity debug log to tell you what new characters you unlocked. That's really funny. It's not even the debug log. It's like they had to recreate the debug log and put it at the top. Alright, I'll call that Maze Mice 2. I'll run one more. I don't even think it's made in Unity, right? These are Godot games. Starting upgrade saxophone. Starting upgrade minefield. Spawn a power up. The berries of mine when collected. Mines explode when enemies touch them. Let's give it a try, man. The racetrack. Strawberry, deal 12% more damage. Let's start right there. 1.12x damage, we take those, man. All enemies gain a static charge for each tile traversed. When an enemy takes damage, each static charge deals 1 damage and is removed. I have no idea how that's gonna work out, but let's send it, man. Spawn 2 power-ups that bury a mine. Let's go Prism, though. I don't know if this is the right map for Prism. Feels like enemies grabbing lots of static. Oh, actually, I think, yeah, Prism is going to ruin static. You're not wrong. Because they're not going to build up, like, huge charges. Whatever. We'll just not take any more Prism, I guess. Double the speed at which they gain charges. Okay, I just walked right into them. Not bad, y'all. 2 bads this time. 10% weapon effect size. I do hairball. 1.5 seconds. Is hairball good or bad with static? Because it seems like it's going to trigger it more often, which is bad. I think I'm going to just... Let's go weapon effect size just because it's funny, but... Brother, the game just came out. You got me there. Definitely got me there. 10% cooldown reduction is 10% damage up. Why would I need 8% damage up if I have 10% damage up? Good night, y'all. Fuck you. More things. The more things we have, the happier I'm going to be. Because we have cooldown reduction applying the more stuff. Dude, ghosts can trigger landmines? That would actually be huge, like, in humanitarian missions. We should be sending the ghosts out to clear out the minefields, man. Has anyone ever thought of this before? Only 8% damage improvement. Yikes, bro! My bad. Just horrific play. So they can get blown up again in the afterlife? No thanks. But they take no damage, bro. That's like, if you're in the ethereal form, you take no damage. That's one of like the central rules of D&D. Probably. It's like that in the action economy, right? Don't hit me again, Ghost. And then counterclock me. Popcorn. Popcorn, I'm afraid. Give me more cooldown reduction, man. I want to see this shit going off. They should make like a 10 commandments of dueling or something. That could go crazy, man. And sing about it. That's what I'm saying. More mines. Do you think... I might be stupid to keep going in this direction, but... let's talk about the 10 Commandments briefly. You think that they said, let's come up with 10 commandments. Let's keep it to 10 because it's like a nice number. On this. Or do you think they said, let's just think of as many good ones as we can? And then if we end up having like 12 commandments, that's fine. If we end up having like 6 commandments, that's cool too. Like, do you think, I guess what I'm asking you is, do you think they picked the number beforehand or afterwards? God came up with it? I know. That's why I used a gender-neutral pronoun. You thought you could fucking get me, didn't you? Turns out I got you. I'm woker than you are. Papal indulgences in the chat. Yo, chat! Drop your tithes, dude. We got a gift tithe. We got a tithe train, guys. Can we get a tithe train for God in the chat? Level 3 tithe train? That would be sick. That would be fucking sick, man. Are there any? So let me, because you gotta be a little careful. I don't think it's like, this is that sacred, pun like unintended. Obviously there's religious streamers who, in their Twitter profile, they always put like God first and then it's like their wife and then after that it's their kid. But like, are there any streams, oh, we're not gonna take damage, huge. Are there any streams, I'm an idiot, that are actual like Sunday Mass? Because that could be a serious growth industry. First I gotta die in Pac-Man though. This church is doing live streams on YouTube. Actually, every time my parents come to visit, I'm always like, why the fuck are you watching like the Roku channels? Like we have HBO, we have cable, we have Netflix, Prime Video, etc., etc., and they're all I go hang out with them, and they're watching like some shit that's on the Roku channel, on channel like 6,352, and then like adjacent to it, it's always like 24/7 sermons, like all day, every single time you check, there's a sermon playing on this channel right now, which is cool. You don't want to start a new show at someone's house? Yeah, but you could just watch like shit that you don't need to keep up on. You can watch, like my parents love HGTV. It was really unfortunate for me when I was like 14, but now I'm like, you know, live your life. It's not for me to care. HGTV is awesome. I actually think it's probably the, like, I think it's a force for evil in the world. Oh my god, there's no fucking cats left, dude. This is huge. Give me more. We're taking damage to ghosts. Ghosts should then take more static damage. What's your problem with it? It's one of those things where like, you gotta be careful when you cut through the fucking middle, man. I would stop short of saying that HGTV has caused housing to cease being like something, like people stopped looking at houses as an item with utility and started looking to it as an item with like investment value. It's probably naive to say that HGTV caused that. But the rise of HGTV becoming the most popular channel on like premium cable coincides with the decoupling of Western housing prices from the income. So I look at it as like, I'm just gonna throw the whole thing out. Because when I was like, in 2004, when I was watching HGTV, because we had one TV in our house and my parents are watching it, I was just like, who cares? Who cares what the color of the bathroom is? You're shitting in it. Nobody cares. But now, every time it's on and I happen to be around, I'm like, you are a force for evil. We gotta love it or list it. If you loved it, you would list it, man. If you loved it, you would list it. All right, more static, please. I paint my bathroom red. And I don't use paint, people. Fuck you, you fucker. These ghosts are pissing me off on this racetrack, man. Can you explain the game? It's Pac-Man Vampire Survivors roguelike. The only thing you really need to know beyond that is that time stops when you're not moving. So you can take a little bit of time to plan out your move. More damage to everything? Faster. No, more damage to everything. I'm realizing going around in a circle is OP. All you have to do is go around in a circle. You don't have to run into the center unless it looks safe. When it looks safe, you can make a play. That looks safe enough. Are all these games just game plus another game? What do you expect? Every video game ever released to like champion the new genre? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like every single game that comes out is supposed to be, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say it. You can't handle it. And this, my friends who have a fetish will get offended by this, but you won't get offended by this because you won't realize I'm talking about you. But why is it always guys that jerk off to the same shit every day that are saying like, well, this looks familiar? Fuck you, buddy. You ain't gonna make it. Just put the mice in the maze. Put the mice in the maze, mate. This new straw man is cool. That's how I know that it's you. As soon as people start to say nice straw man, I'm like, they took that shit personally. No! No, they tried to kill me with a forklift, man. 1 second. Give me this. Okay, now we're back on our grinds. Oh, shit. Wait till you hear about how you were made. Buddy, you should know if you've been watching for a while. I got no problem talking about how I was made. My parents are still in love. They're still married. 38 years this year. Whenever I started to talk about how you were made, people are like, this is fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting to think that I was the product of a loving partnership. What do you think happened? Your dad jizzed on a copy of Earthbound and you just kind of grew out from the box? No shot, man. I just saw a spider on my wall. I might be mentally ill. I swear, like in my peripheral vision, there was like, not a big spider, but like the spider this big on my wall. And then I looked back and it was gone. I was thinking when I was doing some chores outside this weekend, I feel bad when I walk through like a spider's web. It's not like we got popcorn, it is what it is. It's not like I really feel bad, like, oh, like that poor spider's house got destroyed. I just know, like, for that spider, it probably took them all fucking day to do that shit. Yeah, more hairball. And then, like, you just aren't paying attention and you walk through it, you know they're like, fuck! What the fuck? The realtor told me this was safe! Buddy, I literally, that's where I put my recycling bins. I might not be out there every single day, you know, fiddling with the recycling bins, but I'm telling you, your house is not safe there. Get web insurance. Spider Chris Rock be like, web insurance is what is like, in case shit happens, Silk, right? But if shit doesn't happen, shouldn't we get our Silk back? Minus, that's the most -2s I've ever seen. Well, you guys don't like Chris Rock? Popcorn me? I think he's pretty funny. Not really. I mean, honestly, in like 1998, Chris Rock was a breath of fresh air for sure. I can understand. It's like when fucking an old person talks about like Mary Tyler Moore or something like that. Or the one that always gets me, everybody had like a fucking history teacher that was like, Who's on First is the funniest shit that's ever been made. Then he plays it for the whole class and you're like, I get it, man. I get it. Is there gonna be like a second bit in this bit? Or is it just the whole thing is just gonna be this? Just this over and over and over again? This shit's starting to sound like a 9 Inch Nails song, man. Oh, not anymore. Well, it's fun while it lasted, gents. We might have a shot, I don't know. It's gonna involve never getting hit again, I suppose. What's the number on them? That's how many times you gotta take their health bar down, unfortunately. Oh, bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. We go again. We go again. One more. Toothpicks? Fire a toothpick in front of you. It deals 5 damage per tile traveled and only stops when it hits an enemy. The problem is we're never gonna hit, man. I can't take it. We're never gonna hit. You have to take saxophone. Alright, that's kind of sick. I think bomb would be good on this map, though. One level of popcorn will save you. You know what? Chat says it wraps. Why not? Okay, actually, that's kind of sick. Actually, that's kind of gas. It's still going, bro. You don't want to get hit by that. I've been falling for 30 minutes. Give me 12% more damage first. Oh, here it comes. Oh, they fucking dodged it, man. I mean, Sugar Cube, I don't know if I want to move that fast on this map, man. I think we'd be better off with more damage. God, the song is so fucking good. Alright, I guess we're just farming. Is this the game? Is this the joke of the game? It's like your driving test? Let me get, I mean, bigger bomb is interesting. More toothpicks is kind of cool too, though. Rare opportunity for me to recommend a game to Chibli. We'll call it Chib Slop Nubby. And Chib Slop, by the way, is a word that I mean. Well, first off, let me just say I learned it from Chibli, for one. He told me, he recommended that I play a game, and he said it's kind of Chib Slop, but you might like it. And I looked at a screenshot, and it looked like a Nintendo 64 game where you fight old people on the bus. And I went, you know what? Chib Slop may actually be a genuine genre, man. Like, if it's not a genre, then what is a genre? Like, a genre is just a collection, nice try, of, of things that have shared trademarks or hallmarks between them. In which case, I gotta say Chib Slop is a genre. NL Slop is not a genre. Because most of the Slay the Spire clones that I've played have been for sponsored deals. But Chib Slop is a genre for sure. Landlord Super, Trollu, Nubby's Number Factory, Chib Slop. Not Slop Slop, but Chib Slop, for sure. More damage, please. I literally run this town. Toothpicks, please. I don't think we're losing this one, gents. There's no enemies on the screen. Rare. What's the lore behind saxophones damaging cats? Cats and chats have a lot in common. They both have very sensitive ears. Give me another mine. Is that why bombs hurt them too? I think most of the damage from the bomb is just actually like the sound wave that it... Wait, we can do this. The sound wave that it makes when it goes off. It's like how you take like 5 HP loss every time you flush the bathroom inside of an airplane. As long as you're in the bathroom with it. A better popcorn. Huge. Is that true? Not really, but it's loud as fuck. I understand why. You want a powerful flush on that. You don't want anyone to clog in the airplane. Clog in the one coach airplane toilet on like a 12-hour long haul over the Pacific. Dude, I should get an airplane toilet in my house. Then you wouldn't need a plunger. That would be sick, man. 8% more damage across the board. Imagine the aura. Nice try, kid. Hey, can I use your bathroom? Yeah, sure. It's that incredibly fucked up, like, folding door on your left. Oh, fuck. Nah, man. Unc got the WestJet Boeing 737-8 bathroom in his house. Could be a move, though. Airplane bathroom summer? Bogged. Can I tell you as well, chat? I was at the farmer's market this weekend. One in chat if you love the farmer's market or you saw me at the farmer's market this weekend. Farmer's market this weekend was pissing me off. I went there to buy... This is not a bit, even though it might be kind of funny. I went there to buy pierogies, maybe some baklava, maybe some chocolate, maybe a cup of coffee or something like that. That's my own fault on that one. Imagine my surprise when I go to the fucking farmer's market and this, for some reason, and I've been here before, I've gotten this stuff there before, but for some reason the farmer's market this weekend was all fucking fruits and vegetables, man. What a scam. Now, I get that I understand the purpose of the farmer's market, but at the same time, they had like 10 stands that sold the same fruits and vegetables, and no stands, the pierogi stand wasn't there. Like, it was seriously flicking me. Come on, popcorn. So I had to go buy the fuck-ass Chimo pierogies to eat for lunch this week, man. Now, admittedly, that saved me like $28 or something. We had the pierogi stand in the West End this week. Fuck, you fuckers. Don't you have enough? You already got like all the good Asian restaurants, man, plus Stanley Park. You had the pierogies too. Don't even tell me the baklava lady was there too, because the farmer's market I was at this weekend had fuck all, unless you want fruits and vegetables. Now, I did buy some local strawberries, but... Nah, she wasn't there. Okay, well, I don't know where she was. There were only like 2 fucking bakeries there too. Normally there's like 4 bakeries. Now, yeah, I gotta follow like 80 fucking independent vendors on Instagram now to figure out where the fuck they're gonna be. Flicking my shit, dude. They ain't loyal, is what I'm trying to say. The first time I went to this farmer's market, there was an old man. Okay, he wasn't that old, in case he hears this. Not that being old is a bad thing to begin with, but he was legit probably like 47. He was running a maple stand, like with maple-themed stuff. There were maple candies. Popcorn me? Yeah, popcorn me. Maple sugar, maple syrup, stuff like that. Give me the toothpicks. I gave my daughter a maple candy. The maple candies were also so cheap that I wanted to tell him, like, you're a time traveler. A single maple candy was like $1 or something like that. And it must have been like, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. It was like the size of a Post-it note, but shaped like a maple leaf, like very intricate and ornate. I gave it to my daughter. She ate the whole thing, which was probably, if I had to guess, like 350 calories of pure sugar. She ate the whole thing in like less than 30 seconds and fucked up her whole day. Like, she was buzzing for the whole day. The only way I keep getting my daughter to go back to the farmer's market with me, I mean, technically she's strapped in her car seat, so I guess I could just take her wherever, but it's better for everybody if we kind of like get on the same page to begin with. But the only way I can get her to go back is I'll say, well, if the maple candy guy is there, I'll buy you some more maple candy. But like, he hasn't been back, man. I think it's possible like his prices were too low and he's sold out of this entire year's stock or something like that. How am I supposed to get my daughter to come to the farmer's market when there's just a shitload of like arugula there? No one ever thinks about its impact on me specifically, man. You have a cheesemonger at yours? We did. Yeah, we had a cheesemonger at ours this weekend. I didn't get any cheese, but I did think about it. That's about all I got. Sure, man. 8% more damage. It adds up. 9 of those, you got a doubling. Paid 25 bucks for a bouquet of flowers at a farmer's market. That seems like, if I may say so, without trying to cost of living mog, that seems about right. I'm not a consistent flower purchaser, but that doesn't seem like it's really outside of... let me put it this way, it seems like an unremarkable price. I'm not 100% sure that you're saying that that was an expensive purchase of flowers. That might be a cheap purchase of flowers. You could be going either way with that one. Show the ice on your wrist quick. I'll do you one better. Check out what I resurfaced this weekend. That's right. 2012 Timex Weekender. You thought having a week's rent of like a studio apartment on your wrist was a flex? How about this shit, man? How about this shit? I could take your mom out to Swiss Chalet for Mother's Day with this bitch right here. I could plop this down on the... She could have a quarter chicken dinner with a Toblerone. And the chalet sauce, okay? Where am I? I'm a mouse. There we are. I got your mom's lunch on my wrist. Where am I going, man? Where the fuck am I? I'm going to Saxophone Town. That's where the fuck I'm fucking going. I'm sure she'd love to go out with you. We went out for Mother's Day this year. Not to Swiss Chalet, though, because they don't exist in Vancouver anymore. And Nando's is on notice, man, ever since that one fucking burned down. They only got one downtown. That shit's probably in the west fucking end. Apparently that's where they got all the good stuff, like the pierogi. That's what's pissing me off, because... Whatever. It's by Sunset Beach. That's the fucking West End, I think. I don't know. Where's Sunset Beach? It sounds like the West End. The sun sets in the west. What's your favorite Earl's or Cactus themed restaurant? Now we're getting into some Western Canadian shit. I think Joey's my favorite. If I had to... Well, at least we got popcorn. Can I maybe get you guys like desynced a little bit so I only get hit once? Maybe? I don't know. Of the three, I think Joey would be my favorite. But they're all about the same. And the same that they are is like, it's fine in my opinion. It's okay. We oftentimes do our dad, our twice yearly school dad hangout at Cactus Club. No, at Earl's, sorry. That's how samey they are, is that I got them confused. I'm in a bad spot here. And the reason is, because it's like one of the only restaurants where you could be like, hey, in a week we need a table for 16. Is that possible? And they don't tell you to like fuck off. They go, hey, thanks for calling in. We'll see what we can do. I think we gotta go popcorn on this, man. Oh, you guys are cutting through the fucking apex. I'm in hell. Never mind, I'm in popcorn. Oh shit, they're coming back, man. I'm dead. There's nothing I could do, man. There's nothing I could do. I trapped myself. Also, 2 chili pepper Kung Pao Hunan chicken noodle bowl at Earl's. Probably cooked by a 19-year-old kid named Ryan in the back, but that shit's pretty good, okay? For like Asian fusion at what is essentially a pub, it's pretty good. I get it every time. Maze mice, dude. This is pretty good. Maze mice. Having a good time with some maze mice. For now, I'm going to go to the bathroom and figure out what we're going to play next. Maybe wordplay. Wordplay would make sense. Remember when everyone was pogging the fuck up over Dragon's Dogma 2? What the heck happened there? I'm not rooting for Dragon's Dogma's 2 demise. Dragon's Dogma 2's demise. What happened? I feel like it's such a common and sad narrative playing out, which is like, new game in franchise that we've been asking for 8 years is coming. And then like, Jeff Keighley introduces it at Summer Games Fest. The trailer comes out. Everyone goes, wish list, top of the wish list, top of the wish list. Reviews come out. The reviews are like, 92. It's 90. This game is crazy. And then people play like 5 hours and they're like, it could never live up to the fucking idealized version of what this would be in my head. Like, what the hell happened to the new Monster Hunter, man? For like 3 hours, people were, every message in chat is like, when are you going to play the new Monster Hunter? I see more people playing Uma Musume these days than Monster Hunter Wilds, man. Myself included. Can I say, by the way, the Diet Soda reviewer has logged on. I was at the grocery store yesterday. It was not a grocery store where I could buy Western Family Kickin' Back Zero Sugar Cola. I bought Cove Soda, orange soda from Cove Soda. If Coke Zero is a 10, Cove Soda is a 6.25, which is that's a mild thumbs up for me. So it's a never drink again. If I went to a kid's birthday party and they had a cooler with orange Cove Soda in it, I might grab it. But I probably won't buy it for myself again because a 4-pack was like $12.99 or something. Like, it was a little too much. But to try it once, sure. Where's Zevia on this chart? 2.5. I'm a big Zevia hater, to be honest. Wordplay. You hate Zevia for no reason? No, I hate it because I had Zevia root beer once, and I was like, this tastes like bong water. But it's possible that maybe the other flavors are okay. This root beer is a tough flavor. Doesn't root beer have like 3x the sugar of like even full sugar sodas? Wordplay. Tastes good though. Damn. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Hang on, I got a burp. Wordplay. Chat, it's an exciting day. Wordplay is out now. It's $9.44 Canadian. I'm going to do a quick calculation. I'm going to say it's $7.49 American. It just came out. Can somebody check that for me while I burp again? I apologize. Didn't even get off the frame, man. Just moved to the side a little bit and burped. 719. Okay. What is wordplay? Wordplay is it's Balatro Scrabble. So you get an assortment of letters. You try to spell words. You buy essentially vouchers, items that change the score that you get for certain length words or words with more vowels, or like score double points for the thing that's in position 2 or something like that. It was, I feel bad saying this, but of the 2 Balatro but Scrabble games that we played in the demo, this was the better one for sure. Wordatro was also fine, but Wordplay was like, it kind of cleared it. I'm excited that it's out. No offense to Wordatro, I hope you're doing well as well. It's kind of NL slop, but not, if you're watching this, developer, if you're watching this, slop is we treat it as a good word around here. Easy mode. You're gonna make me play easy mode? I have to complete easy mode to unlock. It's nice and clicky, man. Spell words to score points. Words must have at least 4 tiles. Press this to submit your word. Holy cow. I forgot how many letters there are. We're going to spell croaker. That sounds good to me. Why did I get -1 off of that? Oh, because I spent a play! They told us, man! You spend a play when you submit a word. If you run out of plays, it's game over. You get 4 when you complete the round. Okay. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, so close. Slotted. Sock it to me on that one. That's a big one. I tend to be, if you know, some people are just like good at first-person shooters. Some people are like good innately at strategy games. I have an innate, like if you were to pick my horse in Uma Musume, I would be a 2-star word game buff. I'm not Bene Gesserit style, like I'm not, you're not creating like the #1 Scrabble player of all time with my DNA, but if we're playing a word game, I do usually come in a little hot out of the gate. Let's put it that way. Upgrade. Hold 1 tile, refresh all others. Add 2 ING tiles to the letter bag, or add an additional tile slot to the board. Dude, having some ings in the bag might go crazy. So like monorail. Plier. We can do better than that. We have an ING right away. Grippy. Lunger. Lunged. MOBA? I just saw MOBA. Lunged. I'll live with lunged. Should have played plunged for a couple extra points, but that's okay. Can't find a good word? Press shuffle. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, right off the bat, see crayon? I don't have to be too particular about it. You waste your whole life just looking for a better word. A lot of vowels, for sure. Looking at it, I'm seeing joiner. Nice to get a J out of your hopper quick. I don't know what a joiner is. I think it's a someone who works alongside a carpenter to make two boards fit together or something like that. Is that correct? You pretty much got it. Why don't they just make wooden boards like Lego, man? Like, why are we wasting all this metal making nails? Couldn't we just make, like, wooden Lego blocks and build a house out of it? They do. Being born in the 20th century sucks, man. If I came up with that idea in the, like, year 1600... oh, man, one of the Borgias would have been like, pluck that boy! Pluck that boy from the rabble! Bring it, get up here! What? Yes, boy, you were saying? Sir, what if we just, instead of wasting all our iron on these nails, what if we just carved like a little cylinder of wood and the corresponding board had a similar sized hole? I would have been commissioning like Donatello sculptures, man. People used to sound like that too. Okay, let's read these instead of just clicking one. Adds 3 bonus points. Increases by 1 when you add a new tile to the letter bag. Interesting. Cute. Plus 2 bonus points if your word contains a letter pair. Otherwise, -2. Interesting. Or you can re-roll the perks for free once per round. I'm gonna say 3 flat increases by 1 when you add a letter to the letter bag. Modifiers change the rules in your favor. Select a modifier to sell it and gain refreshes. I see. Plus 1 adds 3 bonus points, increases by 1 when you add a tile to the letter bag. Not a huge fan of what I'm seeing here. Definitely we got sheep, bees, max. No, there's. I'm gonna pop a refresh on this one. Now we're talking, man. Nutting? Hang on. No, it doesn't work. It's crazy that ing is worth 8 points, man. Still need 20 points, we need 50. Woe begotten. I see an ANG. Is there anything we can do with an ANG? Tang. Wang. It's a little poor as far as the results go. Woot. Gout. Bout. About. There's gotta be something better than about, man. Like that's, and then that leaves me with such a decroded series of letters. Bang, banged, banged, wanged, clanged. We'll take clanged. That's all right. Quoting. This is actually what we want to use none of our letters that make quoting. Just put this up for a second and then look at the letters we have remaining because we only need 1 point to get to the next score. I'm going to say we'll play fair. Transform a tile into a golden tile. The word score is multiplied by the number of golden tiles you submit. If a letter's a vowel, refresh all vowels. If it's a consonant, refresh all consonants. If the word begins with a Q, add 20 bonus points. Boys. Quoting. $49 points. Okay, pretty good. Be nice to... I see like mementos. Just seems like a great one to refresh our letters, basically. So someone in chat type embodiments. Holy shit. Does that fit? Embodiments? If you actually had that, you're crazy for this one. You might be a 3-star spark in wordplay. Let me go with QUs. We're on a Q build, man. Maybe I belong down here. Right there. We almost have enough for Neja, the movie that made $2 billion in China. So it starts with an H. Boarded seems okay, but we got a rogues gallery of bullshit consonants left in our hopper right now. Starts with a B. Beelzebub. Bob had a baby Isabel. Biter. Blight. Biker. Blicker. Belcher. I can live with Belcher. We're still stacking plays. Starts with an N. Okay. Nepo. Nepoed. When you lose your role to... You know what's crazy? I was trying to think of a bad Nepo baby. The first two that came to mind, Margaret Qualley, Jack Quaid. I don't have a problem with either of them. I do think maybe Jack Quaid, he should pick some better roles. I don't know. And I know, like, I got no problem with it. It's just like he's been in a lot of movies in a row where I'm kind of like... Dakota Johnson? I must be the only person on earth who likes Dakota Johnson. I have absolutely no problem with her at all. All right, everybody likes her. Apparently everybody likes her. She just exists? No, she has like, I don't know. She has something about her. I don't know how to say it. I can't even come up with what the word is. She's got like a Stevie Nicks sort of like. She looks like she could cast a spell on you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I don't want to call her witchy. She doesn't really strike me as witchy. Eccentric is a good way to describe it. Yeah, a little mischievous. I like a mischievous celebrity, like a Johnny Knoxville, or like a Chris Pontius or something like that, or that dude from Candid Camera, or that guy on ABC. Who's always like, they're doing the candid camera thing where they like leave a little extra money on a table and then they see if the people at the table next door take the money. You know the one I'm talking about? What's that guy's name? You know the one I'm talking about. Nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. Everyone's typing John Quinones, which is not who I think I'm thinking of. I don't know who that is. 1 second. One moment here. John Quinn. No, that's the guy. 100% that's the guy. Yep. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, you beat me on that one. Yep, yeah, that's him. Every single picture was him. Sorry. N is kind of a horrendous letter here. You think they would take like noobed? A word must be in the dictionary. Steve isn't. Steve doesn't count. Newbie? Oh, I should have got newbied. Newbied. John C. McGinley, whenever he sees anybody. When submitting, the fourth tile will score 3x, adds 2 bonus points, increases by 2 if the word has ER. Letter pair changes when it becomes successful. Transform a tile into a dot tile. Dot tiles multiply the word score by 2 if it's the last letter. Bro, if we could get a dot tile on ING. Upgrades let you swap or improve tiles. Oh my god, I get 3 of them? We're going to the moon, man. Wow, this is a horrendous setup. You can almost spell Pokedex, man. Fuck, 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 that would be insane right now, especially with a dot on the X. Pokedex would go crazy. Tweeter. We're not spending our dots until we get something good. Shirk, whisk, shark, wharf, wharfs. We can burn a couple plays if we have to. We're only using the dots when it's most applicable. Be nice to get rid of our least good letters, man. Kazoo? You want to talk about getting rid of your least good letters? We still got 3 I's and an X in there. We got 5 I's. Blippi? Spanx. There's gotta be a way. We can at least get rid of like an I and an X or a J would really help me out, man. Honestly, let's cut on this one. This is a much better setup. I would like to get 4 points. I will get 4 points by playing loot because I love my other letters. I want to save my other letters for the next round. 2 bonus points, increases by 2 if it contains ooh. I mean, I guess that's oh. Diamond tiles, add 2 diamond tiles. They get +5 when they're not submitted. If the word has 3 different vowels, multiply the final score by 2. Honestly, give me the diamond tiles because it also buffs +1 when you add a tile. Look at that. Stronger? That's a very nice one, man. Now, don't play that S if you can avoid it. Hello, Ton. Don't forget the dots. I'm waiting for my INGs, man. Gotta get rid of this J. J is the sneaky hard letter. I mean, jailer. This might be a great time to just play jailer. Keep that S in hand. Transform a tile into an emerald tile. If a letter, how does this work? If a letter is a vowel, refresh all vowels. If it's a consonant, refresh all consonants. Can somebody explain to me what this is? Like, all letters are either vowels or consonants. You put it on a tile. Oh, I see. I see. I think I want emerald tiles to make my QUs emerald. And then I want ing dots. But to be honest, let's try to go for a big score here, okay? Convert this Q. Well, first, quoter. Convert to emerald, this bad boy. Put it back out there. Convert to dot, this bad boy. And then let's see what we got, man. There we go. That looks way less impressive now. I guess it's the same number of letters. It's just like this is crammed into one. $58, that's not too bad. How does this work? When I play it, it's going to be worth a ton now. I see. Dude, having an S that we can pop out at the end for like a ton of points is going to be insane. So close to Valentine. Not really, now that I look about it. Or look at it. I don't want to use my S if I can avoid it. Value. Not an incredible word, but we're farming points right now. ing dot is the play. I think you want it to be a dot no matter what. Oh, that's nice and tactile, man. Pin. ing. Pinning. I mean, we could create a super word. We could do... No, we can't do snipping. Thought about it. Okay, I stole this from chat, but that's too good to pass up. Unpinning. You geniuses. Unpinning. Emeralds can score 5x. I don't think you can stack upgrades on a single card, unfortunately. That makes sense. Otherwise, it would be harder to read. Okay, let's send it. That's a new PB. 52. Still kind of unimpressive. Return the last tile to the grid instead of sending it to the letter bag, bro. We can put dots. We can reuse dots. That's crazy. Oh, we could reuse S. Oh no, but S is it when played, it resets. Okay, that would have been sick though. It would have been sick. This seems horrible. Mafia. We got 19 plays. Let's send them, man. This S is going to be a stud for us in round 10. Chimed. We don't have an M, bro. Chided. Dairy. Diaries. Cougar. Now we're talking, man. Let's try it tonight. Drive. Meter. Debit her. One who debits, man. One who debits. If you can have a creditor, you can have a debitor. It's with the fucking O. God damn it. Okay, hang on 1 second. I got I got a Discord ping. This better be a 9-letter word. It's not a 9-letter word. Can I tell you, I really don't want to play this S. But stymied is fucking... It's singing to me, man. It's singing. Stymied is such a sick word. I'm gonna send it. Ah, you're right. I should have dotted my D too. Special tiles go back into the bag when submitted. If you spell a word with 8 tiles, double your refreshes. You can refresh for free once per round. Honestly, like, we're on round 10. This is a reroll. 2 diamond cues to the bag. Swap a tile with a vowel from the letter bag that you can pick. I mean, diamond cues is nice too, don't get me wrong, but they're not gonna have time to farm, so let's take a swap. Special round. Tiles refresh after submission. Okay, we got 18 plays to get 180 points. That seems like this is, like, we've already got it. Biased. We'll play the diamond because it refreshes anyway. $24 points. Yeah, we're gonna farm. We're gonna farm, I'm afraid. Oh, an ing with a dot. Pissing. Snipping. Stop snoring. We could do better. This is a big one too. There's gotta be something here, man. Stoning. Stonings, but we don't... Oh, it doesn't matter. Wait, what do dots do again? They score more if they're the last. So we want ing at the end. Crossing. Crossing might be it, man. Now my fucked up brain is like, Pentecostal? Is Pentecostaling in here? Pointing. I'll live with this. I'll live with crossing. Intercepting. Fuck you, man. That's obviously way better. Medulla. That's a word. Comes before oblongata. Medium. Champion. I walk away. I break the wrist and I walk away, man. I break the wrist and I walk away. And then if you'll do me a favor, I'd like you to become a dot. And I'd like you to convert to an emerald. It's 1 in 4 chance to score 5x. Yeah. Send it, bro. It did it too, it did it! It did it! Oh, okay, easy mode is, that's a joke. That's a joke. Quit me on that one. And then let's play normal, okay? Strategic. Hard mode, are you wordy enough? I mean, you gotta go, man. Pick your perks and strategize to win. Only the best wordsmiths will win. Start here, man. What a game. Word cells, it's our time. The shape rotators. They had their time in the sun. What did they make, man? You guys had 20 years. You made email, DoorDash, and Solana. It's our time. We're writing books again. We're gonna start painting again, okay? You had your chance. Factorio 2? That's true. They did make Factorio as well. Diatom. Zootopia. Stealing. There's no N. Zealot. Any chance to get rid of a Z, we have to take those, man. I found the most Reddit comment ever about a guy getting himself hit by bikers during a race. Plays stupid games, win stupid prizes. He was giving a warning, took 2 looks and still went. I feel bad for him because I do not wish pain on anyone. However, he did it to himself. Next slide. Oh shit. All is missing is fuck around, find out. For a situation in which someone experienced no real consequences. So-called good vibes only Redditors, when they have an opportunity to see someone die in a car accident. What was their crime? They made a mistake while driving. Yeah, it is crazy. It's crazy, though. We need a better class of criminals, is what I'm trying to say. Create a glass duplicate of a tile. Glass tiles cannot be upgraded or refreshed and shatter when submitted. Well, that doesn't seem all that good. Plus 2 bonus points if your word contains an O, otherwise resets to 0. When submitting, the 4th tile will score 3x its points. Okay, so if this is kind of sick, if we could just make every word have an O. This is flat. This is flat, man. I think I could do that. Don't have ing. We have a Q but no U. That's tough. I might be a Scrabble guy, but I'm not that much of a Scrabble guy. I mean, if you can figure this one out, you might be the GOAT, to be honest. This is kind of like a horrendous look right now. I don't see any silhouettes of a man, to be honest with you. It sounds crazy. I feel like at least if I play 5, it's kind of an aura destroying word, but at least I get an F and a V out of there, and maybe I could get something. 12 points, kind of embarrassing. Raider, trade. There's got to be something. How can it? Trireme? We don't even have tracked. Carted. Okay, carted can do. Carted is not a word, bro. Said John from Cars. Grade. De-grit. What is to remove the grit from something? Re-gift. Regatta. 2 T's, I'm afraid. Reeked. Okay, whatever. Get the fuck out of my hand. Can I get some U's, man? I mean, this is insane. Giggity? Is this a word? Am I Hawaiian posting? I think that's a word, man. I think somebody look that up, okay? I think that might be a word. That's a place. It's a canyon. Okay, we take that should count, man. When you can't get into some place because of how you walk. Yes! One day they're gonna give me a U and this whole board is gonna open up, man. I gotta get rid of some trash. Oh, we don't have an H. Our board is so ass, man. Goiter? Goiter gets some shit out there, okay. Very like 90s sitcom word. Transform a tile into a diamond tile. Don't lose a play if you submit a word that has exactly 4 tiles. Works once per round. That seems good to increment something else that gets a bonus. But otherwise, it seems like it's basically like 10 free points a round. This modifier's sell price increases by 1 point at the end of each round. You know what? Actually, I think I could see this also as a way to dump bad letters without burning a full refresh. So like we don't like our I's or our J here. So if I could find a way to get rid of any combination of those, like getting rid of one I and a J, but J is hard to... Well, you know it's not. That's a word. It's a sect of Buddhism, I think, that gets no military bonuses in Europa Universalis 4 DLC. All right, worst letter. I'd really like to get that J out of here, man. I don't know. We do have ING. Let me take a look at this for a second. We even have NING. Obviously, there's like toning. Gotta be something. Ming Na. The first name of the actress who played Aki Ross in Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. Who says no? Who says no? They say no. Wait, mining? Sucks to lose a... whatever, send it. I'm sick of looking at him. 21 points. Makes me sick. Now we've got a great setup, though. I'd still love to get rid of the J. We can play Jeer, dump the J, get a free play. Huge, huge, huge. And now we can do whatever we choose. Floating, floated, floated. And we have a U! Okay. We can do a big QU word on our next, because we got the 60. Okay. We're winning, bro. Duplicate a tile, add it to the letter bag. I don't think we have that kind of setup right now, to be honest with you. Add 3 bonus points, increased by 1 when you add a letter to the bag. Duplicate a tile, add it to the bag. Whenever you add a tile to the letter bag, add 1 more of the same type. I don't know, man. Give me the 3 bonus points flat. Let me play Wasp for free and then see what we're looking at here. 18 points for free is kind of... that seems sick to me. How can we get rid of an X productively? A great question. I feel like there's something here, like spanner. Oh, apparently British words count. Who would have thought, man? What's a spanner? Something you break into Buckingham Palace with, as long as you also have a sponge. She says, I know you and you cannot sing. I said, that's nothing. You should hear me play piano. Has the world changed or have I changed, man? Church? $31 points. We'll take those. One day we're going to get quoting, which is the only thing I'm looking for. Add 3 bonus points. Modify increases by 5 when a modifier is sold or destroyed. Upgrades can be used 1 more time than normal. Gain 2 plays when you skip the perk instead of 2 refreshes. Give me this. We're only a third of the way through the game. We got plenty of time. What the heck is this, man? Must include highlighted tile. Oh no, I have to use an O, guys. I have to use an O to spell loony. It's the easiest game of my life. Oh no, I have to use an A to spell quabe. Or bequaby. Spell brain? Maybe try to sneak. Okay, fair enough. To spell brainy. Still farming. I have to use an E. Quoted my goat for real. We need to get some upgrades, man, so I can take advantage of this. Upgrades have 1 extra use now. Okay, we're pogging. No upgrades? Are you trolling me? Bonus points equal the number of refreshes you have. Add a bonus point. Increase by 3 if you refresh 3 or more special tiles in one go. Tiles in the hold zone aren't affected by refresh. That I agree with you, Chad. I think that's a reroll for a play. Permanently add your refresh score to a tile's score. Transform a tile into... No! Okay, all this is good, though, because 3 golden tiles, assuming that we get 3. Having multiple golden tiles gives us huge multiplicity, man. Plus, I thought it added tiles to the bag, too, but... Please tell me I get 3, not 2. 3. 3 of them! 3 of them! Sorry. Now, when we find a good word, that's what it's all about, man. I guess I'm just describing the game. Thinking first, let me get like, let me get rid of this B or this V. Like we can play save easily and then see how it shakes out. Take my 12 points for free. Bazooka? We're so close to having Gadzooks, man. It's like my lifelong dream. Duels. Zoo. Zool. Moody. I'm gonna be honest with you, fellas. I think this one's a refresh. I'm gonna burn my first refresh on that one. See, Tarjay. Quoter? I mean, Quoter is a given. And I'm thinking, if you're gonna run Quoter, give me a Q. Let me make sure it actually... Wait a second, we could run Quarter, man! That's even better. Then make the R golden as well, and maybe save... Well, no, the more R's, sorry, the more golds you have, the better the word is. Don't troll me, Walt. So we might as well burn them all on the same one. If anything, I mean, a golden vowel that's very easily playable makes a lot of sense to me. Let's send it. 3 times, 72 points. I don't think that's a new PB though. We've still got Tarjay. It would be nice to get rid of some O's and some I's, man. Especially because we only need 6 points. Don't be mad at me. It's the most optimum word to play in this situation, okay? I know you guys hate owls. Convert your 4 S tiles into golden tiles. I mean, that is good. More golden. It's just, I'm torn because modify, whenever you add extra tiles, add 1 more of the same type is so good with +1 when you add a tile. But the multiplications could be insane, man. I gotta send it. I think I would play like... I'm gonna play Nook to get rid of a couple O's, but now we got a fuckload of I's. Tangled. Uruguay? Tonics? Pentatonics? Phonics? Tonics? Not a word. Man, X is tough, huh? Ritalin? That's not how you spell that. Should have known. Let's take a look. Let's put ING up there and see what we got. Y'allin. Y'allin? 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 Zing. Zing. That's what PED does, man. PED does that. Hang. Lang. Langu. Languid. Languish. Languix. Glue. Gulp. Railing? Oh, shit. This is why you never give up on New York Times spell check until they hit you with the paywall. Glandular. What the hell do you do with an X, man? It's actually insane. What do you do with an X? Isant. I hate to use another refresh on round 7, man. We're not, you know what? We're not really burning plays. I think we can chill. If we're gonna chill, Looney, like the tunes. Only 18 points is pretty bad. Saving your goldens as long as possible would be ideal. Maulings? Whale? You know, wait. Be nice to get that W in slot 4. Any 4-letter words that are convenient that end in a W. Gmaw. There's probably one. Can't think of what it would be. I hate my setup, man. I'm gonna play Glam. The problem is I'm playing Glam and then I got all these fuck-ass I-U-U-I-W. It just gets worse, man. 3 U's, 2 W's, 3 I's, and a J. Whatever, I'm burning plays. Eventually, we're gonna work them out piecemeal, man. Double S is very nice. Literally, I'm not playing it because it's gross. It's just like, I can't play my S's yet. Oh my god, we're burning so many plays. Get off of my screen. 30 words, get off of my screen. It's a word. Look it up. No, you have to get rid of the W, man. You have to get rid of a W. Okay. All right, now, like, we burned way too many plays. Let's get it going here on round 8. Refresh all tiles with the same letter. I see what you're saying. Transform a tile into a golden tile. That's what we want to see, man. More golds. What is this? This letter must be a vowel or it will be destroyed. I mean, it might not be that bad if it gets destroyed. You can destroy the X that way? Yeah, I just need a 4-letter word that starts with X. Xena. I think I gotta destroy a letter, man. I feel like I can't make a word. I really don't want to refresh though, man. I feel like I can't make... Oh, I can! I can make jump and then destroy... I don't even mind destroying the J. Get it out of here. We get 24 points for free. Okay. This letter must be a vowel or it will be destroyed. Cole Caulfield. I think we're gonna play fixed. And it destroys the F, but I don't care. We get to keep both S's, and the X is gone. That's huge. D. Debaser. Debased. Debate. I don't want to use my S's if I can avoid it. There must be a vowel. Unused. Uncried. Unkified. Unkified? Unkified? That should be, we know what it means, right? Unkified. When you get the glasses that have like the tortoise shell, that's unkified. Hang on. I just don't want to play my golden letter if I can avoid it. Oh, you know what we can do? We can put this as a gold. And then we'll get it back. I think vowels being gold is also huge, man. Like E's and A's are so easy to play. Yeah, I can live with this. I mean, why not just send one more? Go for it. Uncreased. Excuse me. Okay, well, it's actually fine. But uncreased is a word. This... Look at my origami paper. I could make anything as the paper is uncreased. Shiveled? Is shiveled a word? Get a random common upgrade if the worm starts with CO. Must have room. These are... we got room, man. I gotta try, dude. I gotta try. Because we can play 4-letter words for fucking free, too. And then we use the upgrades to make more golds, and that we got our engine. We got our engine. I mean, there's like valued, but I'd like to play a 4-letter word first. And I'd like to use un-I. Because we get to play this for free. And then give me some COs, man. Me in Prison Architect when the riot breaks out. I guess you could just play like devalues. It just sucks to spend 1 golden because you get no advantage out of 1 golden. But you know what? We don't want to burn a ton of plays. It's really good, man. Maybe just play devalue then and save both S's. And we still get lots of letters. It makes more sense. Still no CO. It'd be nice to save the O. Batten? You don't get to say that too much these days, man. Oh, there you go. Batten. As in what you do to the hatches. Still no CO. So there's like sizes kind of goes crazy, but there's got to be something even better. That is pretty good. It uses 2 S's, but the doubling of the word is okay. I can live with it. 40 points. Holy shit. I feel like I don't mind. That's not going to give us enough. Quoters is pretty good. Let's send it, man. Hoping to get a CO. And I spent an O, which sucks. But you know what? It saves us some plays. Adds 3 bonus points. If a letter's a vowel, refresh all vowels. If it's a consonant, refresh all consonants. Don't lose a play if the word starts with un. Bro, we're trolling. We're playing for free. It's like a Street Fighter 2 cabinet at a boba tea shop, man. Free plays. Unfair. So there's our first free word. Uncrease me. You think you're so funny, don't you? Let's play like play tune to get a couple of O's out of there. We really want to see a C show up though. Random upgrade on CO words. Halter. It's a kind of top. I don't really know what kind of top, but people say it now and then. Gloomhaven. Revol. Give ing, you look for the rest. Roiling. Mama Franklin's Roiling Crimson Tonic. C. Give me a C, bro. This is literally, we're being scammed to the extreme. How about ONG? How about OO? Whole milk. Whole. Well, I mean, I'm 16 plays. I'm not sweating it on 16 plays. Hooted. A point? That's not even close, man. Bane. This one's stinging. CO! Okay, this is huge. If a word starts with CO, we get a free common upgrade. Super. Convert to a dot. Now we're popping. Give me another C. Give me another C. Oh, imagine if we got another C, though. This shit is pissing me the fuck off, man. I hate my letters. Oh, my letters are morons! I hate to say it, I'm burning a refresh on this one. I want to see things with a fresh set of eyes. Now this is fucking crazy, man. You know what? We can save some. I'm going to live with blessed. But I guess before we do blessed... Oh, we can't... I was thinking about putting a dot, but it doesn't really help us on this one. That's not even that many points, man. CO! They have to start, right? I mouse over it every time. The word starts with CO. Cover. With no S. And you know what? Convert this R to a dot. Because we're going to get lots of upgrades. We're going to feast on upgrades. Convert to an emerald. Now we're fucking talking. We should be using the upgrades as much as possible because we're just getting more upgrades. Why are you all faded, man? 2 bonus points, increased by 2 if the letter contains OO. Letter pair changes when successful. When a modifier is sold or destroyed, multiply the final score by its sell value for the rest of the round. I can't even take any more modifiers, bro. What do we not care about? We don't really care about 3 bonus points plus 1 when you add a tile. But I don't know what else we would really... want, man. Reroll for a play, kind of annoying. I'm gonna reroll for a play, hope for an upgrade or a gift. Duplicate a tile, add it to the bag. 2 exclamation tiles to the end of the bag. Score equal to the number of unsubmitted tiles, but must end the word exclamation point with a fucking dot on it. Greater than sign, exclamation point with a dot. That could be huge, man. Free if the word starts with UN. Okay, that's not gonna happen yet. But I'll burn a golden letter to dump a Z. Because that's a free word. We have UN. Tide. Let's get... Wait. Unbeaten. Now... Oh, unbeaten! Are you good? God, unbeaten would go so fucking crazy. Unbaited. I wish I could see... Will you count? Will you count for me? No. What did I put before? No, I can't even remember. Unbested? That strikes me as a word, man. Unbested strikes me as a word. But I need to... Let me get an Emerald B. Can't really do anything with a dot here. Not a word. Oh my god, I didn't even put the exclamation mark. Exclamation mark needs a dot. Unsuited? We should really use an emerald, man, even if it's kind of on junk, because we need to keep some space. And this word is freaking free. This is insane. Dot exclamation is Well, it's a grammatical error, but for the purposes of the game, it's gonna go nutty. 128 points, that's huge. We still haven't done a CO word this round, which would be nice. Bitrate. We need 142 points. That is kind of a lot. 14 plays. We do have 5 golden letters. It's going to be really hard to get the Q in there without a U. Is there a word we can make with like you come in, you come in? The rate can get it to triple the score. I can live with that. And then maybe dot the E and send it. $75 for a small word is okay, man. I can live with that. There's always quote, man. I'm sorry, it's way overkill, but we need it out there. We didn't need to use that now that I look at it, but we need it out there because then this gives us a better chance to get UNs. Actually, it doesn't give us a better chance to get UNs because we just spent a UN. We have to get a CO or something. We're not even at the top yet. What? Using the X would be such an outrageous advantage, man. Maxi? Oh my god. They love it. They love my word. Permanently destroy a tile, gain a play when used. Fill all the additional slots on the board for the each... Well, I can't even use that. I don't think I want to permanently... I guess it's free plays. But I think I'd reroll. Give me something better. Upgrade. Permanently add a random number of points to a tile. Yes, please. That's word tonight. We don't have UN. We would like a 4-letter word that gets rid of something we don't really love. Easy, man. Make. Gets rid of a K. Then give me CO or UN. UN. Unwad. Unwed. Even better. Unwed. Doesn't count as a word. Give me random points on my E because it's going to double or triple. And maybe save this for the 4th letter every single time. Okay. And an exclamation mark. Send it. CO, please. CO. No CO. Vowel tile score 0 points. Ah, yeah, you're not wrong about that one. Yeah, well, let's see if they love scoring 0 points with Dainty. 14 plays, we need like 28 points a word. I can live with that. Can I get a CO, please? Honestly, I see halter, so I'm going to play it. Which means I'm actually going to play falter. I was going to refresh to get something a little bit better, but I can live with 24 points. No COs, you're literally flicking me. But as we have railing, I will continue to play because we have 12 plays. No CO. Okay, refresh. Now we're fucking talking. CO. count. Count gives us a free upgrade. And 17 juicy points. Pick a vowel. Swap a tile from the vowel bag. Yes, okay. Check this shit out, bro. We got too many I's. Give me a U. We got too many O's. Give me an E. Counter with the fucking dot. With the random points on the N. It got golden, bitch. It got golden. Counter. Send it. Pick a consonant. I'll pick a C. I think I'll pick a C. Now, if you could do me a favor, how about giving this I random points? Because it's also got a chance to multiply by 4. And then, let me turn this Z into... Are you fucking trolling me? Where's my C, bro? Why do I only get R.L. Stein? Whatever. Whatever. You become an N? Solving. Solver. Solving is better. Because you got a dot on you. Send it, brother. Wrong I? Well, look who forgot the vowel tile score 0 now. Oh, you should see your face, man. I was waiting for somebody to make that mistake. You know what? Praise with a dotted E. $35 points, bro. I would reroll. I want to see some COs and I want to see some UNs. I guess we could just make UN. Like we could Harry Truman in 1946. We could turn the Z into a U, and we could turn like W. W is pretty. We could turn the Q into into an N. No, we can't. We already used it, man. Well, shout. Tid. Shouted. $64 plus 20. 94 points. Easiest game of my life. Complete normal mode. Best word was unsuited. Okay, take me back to the menu. I gotta try hard difficulty, man. I gotta try it, but first I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Gamers, we're back. Let's do this. Wordplay. Hard difficulty. Only the best wordsmiths will win, man. Round 1 of 14 now. We made it easily last time. There were some times where it looked a little bit spicy. I think as long as you store plays up throughout the game, you're gonna be fine, man. You skipped hard? You're absolutely right. I did. Absolutely did. I beat normal last time. My mistake. This is way better anyway. Healed. There's something way better than this, man. Like clasped. That's pretty good. I think there's something even better than that. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna live with clasped. Reunite. Dude, this might be the game that saves you. If you buy and play this 2 times a day all summer, your brain might continue to expand, even though neurologists will say it's impossible at your age. Italics. God, that would have been sick. That would have been awesome, man. Emote. That's way too many eyes. You got to get rid of those eyes, man. Like a limited, limit. You still got 2 eyes out there. I want to see a run where we build from the start, man. Dude, 10 bonus points during special rounds, 3, but I like this. Add 2 bonus points, increases by 2 if the word contains CO. Because sometimes you see 16 letters and you go, I don't know what to do. But when you're like, oh, I have CO, let me find the best word with like these 2 letters. Sometimes it'll trick you into actually getting like the best word you've ever seen. You didn't read the part where it changes? Yeah, I did. I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. Most of us, after we get past like senior kindergarten, can read in our head. What's your name? BibleBot? Raging Wolfhelm, I could have told you that. 98-month subscriber. All the data points are pointing in the same direction, I'm afraid. You're not going to make it. BibleBot. You're lucky I got your name wrong. You got a lot working against you right now. That's all I'm going to say. Exile. That's a word. It's not spelled like that, but that's a word. Loofah. Now we're fucking talking. Now let's fucking go, man! They need Twitch Rivals wordplay. Jailer. Keep that O out there so we can get a C. Twitch Rivals with wordplay with emote only chat on, please. Youse. That's a word, man. That's the shit you don't want on your monitor. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You're right, I gotta start looking for quinoa. That's another QU word we could use there. I see a CO out there and a little silhouette of a man. No, I'm not gonna take that. When submitting, the second tile will score 3 exits points. Let's go emerald tiles, man. Isn't that what they call Ireland these days? If the word contains, it doesn't even have to start with it. Just contains CO. Oh. Draconian would go so crazy here, man, with the CO right in the fucking middle. Never mind, it's fucking mint. Coaxing. Emerald X, it just seems not playable enough to be excited. Or exciting, I should say. I'll take an Emerald C. Only other thing I'd look at is like an Emerald G, but a C is worth 50% more points by default. Hit it, hit it. It fucking hit, man! Now we need PR. Oh my god, we have PR already. Just play Prided, man. I can live with Prided on this one. Prized is even better because it gets rid of a fucking Z and then you convert your P to a fucking Emerald and it goes off for sure 100%. It didn't go off. That's okay. What's Z? Yeah, sorry, you missed the memo. We're calling it Z again because fuck you. We're making it as hard as possible. The 51st state shit has gone too fucking far. So guess what? We're borrowing things again. It's called a hoose. It's called hockey. It's not called ice hockey. It's called hockey. We're drinking kicking back 0 sugar colas and we're saying Z. We're in the cultural divorce right now. And it's just gonna get worse. The longer it goes, the more acrimony's getting created. Fuck your Fahrenheit system, bitch. What's the temperature right now? It's 24. Do the math. Do you think you're hot shit? Fucking multiply it by 5, divide it by 9, and add 32, bitch. I'll wait. The rest of the world is like, damn, that's a nice day. You're goddamn right it is. You're goddamn right it is. I mean, this is pretty good, man. If the word contains 2 identical letters in a row, multiply the final score by 1.5. The word has more vowels and consonants, multiply the final score by 2. More likely to get moss to pop, I think. DE. Oh my god, we have DE again, man. Bemoan? Demoan? DE. DE. DE, demean. DE. Grenade. Wounded. Wounded. Whoa. Doing Twitch rivals for wordplay, man. What's next? ED! That's easy if we get it, man. That's easy if we get it. Sorry, we gotta chill. We gotta chill. We've gone too far. Wristed. Risked. Frivolous. Striated. Maris. We don't even have an E. Just play vomits, man. Works for me. Regis. ED? No D. Okay, I can live with that though. We got lots of E's. Yearn? Nah, we're not playing Yearn, we're playing Wreath. Dude, 8 bonus points flat per word, plus we're getting multipliers going. This could be crazy. Oh my god, D, L, N, R, T, or S. This is huge for getting this thing popping off fucking ASAP, bro. What did they want? ED? We don't have ED. But you know what we do have? The opportunity to turn one E into a D. And now we have DE early. And we can easily play yearned, which is the word that I think we just played a second ago, but, and now we need PR. We can get an R, we need P. You refreshed me. That's a dream come true that you would refresh me like that. I appreciate that. Moited. Moisted. Demoted. Emoted. Emoticon. Emotion. Emotions. Emotios. Schmitten. Schmoozing. Same. Okay, you know what? Let's get some 1.5x here. Goosed. Huge. Huge. PR? R, I'm afraid. Can't pick a P, right? I don't think we can pick a P. Chainer? One who chains? Show us your Labubu? Don't have one yet. Hard to come by, apparently. Swap a tile. Swap a tile with a random tile from your tile bag. If it's a constant, permanently increase the new tile score by 5. Let's try, man. They want PR. We can't grab a P, right? We can grab an R. Daunt. You guys know a Labubu guy, let me know. I'm gonna dump an X for a P. We can almost spell Labubu, man. Bleep. Nah, man, it'd be better to do like shill, because then we get double letter and same letters together, which is the same thing. 28 points. Still no PR. Retain? Well, here's the thing, man. We could make retainer, and it's a great word. But it gets rid of an R, which stops us from being as likely to get PR going. So I'm gonna keep it going as is. Okay, we gotta think about the fact that we gotta go all the way to round 12. You can create Rs? Yeah, but you know, I would rather not burn the upgrade if I don't have to. No quinoa this time. How do you spell quaff? With an A. A-F-F. Fooler. One who fools. We need 25... let me think about this. We need 25 points. If we get two letters together, it multiplies by 1.5, which would mean we need 17 points. Is that 17 points? Hang on. Roomy. Oh! Perfect, perfect. And we got the P! Okay, bonus points if your word contains a letter pair, otherwise minus 2 points. This has synergy with same letters together, man, but it's kind of tough to guarantee. I guess the worst it could be is -0. Let's give it a try. Of course, we don't have like this any of the same letters to start with, but that's okay. It starts at 0 anyway. Pick a consonant +5 if consonant. Well, PR. I mean, I'm just gonna play praise right off the bat, because that's what I do here. Now we need EE. Oh my god, an EE would go insane here. pick a consonant +5 if consonant. We obviously don't have that. We do have 2 U's. It's going to be hard to get those together. But we have quill, which is double letters, same letters together. RuneScape Summer. Chibli! I had a moment of crisis. I need you to help me do RuneScape Summer. And by that, I just mean I need you to tell me it's going to be okay. Because I asked chat why RuneScape has 57% positive reviews, and they hit me with, every single person hit me with 20 years of their own personal RuneScape baggage, and it scared me away for today. Otherwise, I was going to do it today. I think you have my best interest in mind. I think it would be fun. It's just like, you know how it is. You tell chat you're going to play anything. They're like, you know. We used to drink from garden hoses, man. Like, they got problems sometimes. But really, it might be like, it could still be a vibe, man. It's because the Steam client's really bad. Literally, why is everybody now saying the Steam client is really bad? Because literally when I asked at 8:58 a.m., everyone was like, the CEO is like, he's been canceled for some kind of criminal stuff or something like that. Now everybody's like, oh, the Steam client's bad. If you told me that, I would have been like, okay, I guess I'll just get it. I'll get the standalone launcher on Jagex or something. I don't know, man. Anyway, let me take a peek at this for a second. We got 13 plays. We play Zoot? Is that like that's a thing, and it's double letters, and it's a Z, and it keeps our letter chain rolling. 44 points ain't too bad. What do we have? Dude, it's really hard to get... Well, it's not that hard to get 2 B's in a row. Dobby? Or 2 N's? We just have so few vowels, man. Maybe if I cut like a V, it became an E, which is actually something we love to see. Because now we can play like bonnet. It'd be nice to get EE, don't get me wrong, but we also got to get out of this round. Chibli, I don't know if you would like this, but this game is Lincoln build material. But also, can I tell you, the game we played first is Chib Slop in a good way. Maze Mice, if people are on your you know what about variety, I don't know, I'm afraid of saying ass. People are on your ass about variety, 1.5 to 2 hours of Maze Mice. It's good. It's pac-man nubby. Rogue Vampire Survivors nubby. Do dot wise? I don't know, man. I think we gotta take, if the first tile's a vowel, multiply its score. No shot, bro. 5 tiles, it becomes an emerald tile or 2 dot wise in the bag. I'm more of like an IE sort. This might be a reroll, man. 3 bonus points. 5 bonus points if the word contains the next letter in the alphabet. No shot, man. That sounds... Oh, but it goes up by 5 every time, man. Oh, shit. Okay, we don't have EE. Plus 5 bonus points if it contains an A, and it would be nice if it had 2 letters in a row, but it's probably not with an A. But, wait. I see something. What can I turn you into? Let me dump this W for a second. Nothing that helps us, sadly. In that case, I want to keep my E's, and we'll just have to tank, unless we want to, honestly, we should reroll, rather than lose any advantages here. Okay, so an A, and ideally, 2 E's in a row. Oh, that's the worried. That's not it. We have so many good options, man. We just want to make sure it's got the E's in a row. Weedier, but it would be nice. We don't have it. Okay. It'd be nice if it had an A and 2 E's. You know what? I've decided I don't really care if it has an A. Sweetie or what? Chat. What was the word I made first that I was like, this is the word that I want? I'm going to look. Please don't type your word. That's obviously better. Please type the word that I typed first. Worried. Thank you. Worried. Okay. That's, wait, no, but I don't want that because I need 2 E's in a row. That's not your fault. That's my fault. Weed. What's crazy is this actually might be the best word. Because it's 2 E's. It's same letters together. It keeps our bonus going. We keep lots of double letters. You send it. You send it. It's actually good. 46 points. Words cost 2 plays! We can do this. Rooster. Most important, it would be nice if it had an A, but that can wait. Most important thing, double letter bonus. Keep the double letter bonuses coming. $47, 70 points. Okay. Do we have double letters? Yes, but they're I's. That's hard. We could lose 2 off this. It's not the end of the world if we lose 2. I guess, sorry, we have 2 E's in a row. I didn't even notice. DE gives us a bonus. We don't really care right now. Cheer. Cheer is double E. Keeps the bonuses going. Emerald C could pop. It didn't. I want to get out of this. We're losing plays, man. This is crazy. They want DE. We can't do it. 2 O's we can do. We can do Boon. Boon will definitely get us there. We can also do Newbie. Newbie. That took us way down. We got to spend like the next 4 rounds just stacking plays. Emerald tile. Second tile's worth 2x. Create a new standard tile with the same letter. If it has a score of 1, make 10 of them. Uncle Newbie who can remember past words. That's pretty, you know what? That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Score 1, make 10 of them? I just don't think I want. I guess, you know what? Getting double letters is big. You've sold me on this one by telling me that you'll beat me up if I don't take it. Now I would really like to get working on this one. I don't like any of these double letters, though, if I'm being honest. Well, no, I do. Like, you can almost make, like... Oh, we can make it work, because we'll turn an I into an R. No, yeah, into an R. And make jammer. And then hope for a E, and we could always make a D. Finally, we're incrementing that A. Now we want to see a B. We want to see a B as well, because then we can keep the bonus points coming. So we'd like to see D, E. We got nothing here. Double A is really bad. Honestly, if I'm being real with you, this is a refresh to keep our momentum, I think. We have a DE. That's what we like to see. Wooder. Never been to Philadelphia? Roused? Okay. It's not going to contain a B. We'd like it to have DE. Dealers. Dealers will work. And then if I'm being honest... Why does that not look right? That's Delirious, man. That doesn't have double letters in it now. So I gotta go back to... Lead. I mean, there's like leaders, but give me a sec. I think we want to create 10 E's in our deck. I hope I read that right. You know what? Leered. That doesn't have DE. It doesn't have DE in it. Deceived. Seesaw. Sowed. Deer. It's crazy that I think this is actually our best word. Oh my god, it resets to fucking 0, bro. It resets to 0. I guess it would be insanely good if it kept incrementing. I was like, damn, by the time we get to Z, this thing's gonna be worth like 100 points every round. We can't pick. I mean, I just keep that going, man. I think this is like a woolen situation here. Challenge complete. Oh, we don't even have to do it's stuck. It gets fixed at 20 now, which means it can't go down either, which means we don't have to play double letters anymore. Okay, it would be nice to start building this. So we could play like Taxon. And then hope for a B. You add 4 refreshes, you have 1 refreshes. If the word has an odd number of tiles, add 10 bonus points. If it has an even number, remove 5. Add 2 standard Zs with 5 extra points. I mean, that's not happening. I'll take more refreshes, even though I'm not thrilled. There's no way I'm spending plays. We desperately need them. We don't have NG. We don't have a B. We can't pick a G, right? No, I can't pick a G. Honestly, brother, let's send it and hope for a B. No B again. And no ING. All right. All right, you hate me. We'll play Quilt then. Need some multipliers. I guess we do have multipliers. Same letters together. Lever. Honestly, I mean, we could play double letters, but this just seems like I wanted to see if there was a video game where this actually contained within the game. No B. Oh, we have a B. We have a B. We want double letters with a B. Movie. Tubi. Book. Book. Booney. Who remembers past zip codes? Tubin is that guy who pulled his dick out on CNN. Booty. That's what a baby shoe. A baby shoe. Now they want me to use a C. There's just one problem. I ain't got one of those. 2 letters in a row is still good. Meeker. One who is even more likely to inherit the earth. 58, 87, 6 plays. We might be screwed on this one, man. Pisser. We need it because we get with double letters, keeps the bonuses coming. 81 points. You're fucking me. 2 N's. 2 N's. 2 G's. Well, you know what? We just need to get through this one. So I would play glows. We're not decrementing anything. Okay. We have NG for next time. 2 wild cards to the bag is crazy. But I think having the ability to take vowels and fix our words that way is better. ING. ING. Moving. Not a whole lot of points, but increments our bonus points by a little bit. I don't think we're gonna have enough, man. It's only around 11 out of 12 too. We need to get this going, and we need to get this going. Can't make an M either. Hang on. What do you got for me? I'm like, I can make... It's almost close to making stuffing. I can make yeet 10 different ways. Let's make like heathen. But I need same letters together. I've made the run too complex for my brain to handle. I think... Hang on. Why don't you become... Not you. Why don't you... Well, you. Why don't you become an R? And then you become a D. And then we can make... Teetered. And we get a big bonus for the double letters. And for the same letters together. That's not even that good, unfortunately. And this looks like a full reroll to me. This one looks okay, man. There's no double bonus, which is rough here. But it is a Creed album, so there's like bonus points for that. That's only 94. I want to make like D. Gausser. You know, Gauss is double letters. $74 points. We need like 50 points per. Which can be rough. It has to, like, here's the conditions, okay? It has to have 2 letters together, and it has to score a lot of points. There's some options. It's so crazy, it just might work, man. Have they never played Jackbox Party Pack 4? Zeepel's a word, man. It's when they're inside of a dome, I think. It's a really hard one to reroll because it looks so good. It'd be great to be able to grab consonants here. I'm confident we can find something, man. Potin. Pawn it. Pan it. Also 2 E's. Peen. Leanank. Zeet. Teeple. Keeple. App. Lap. Planet. Tapenad. Teak. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm re-rolling. Nothing's jumping out at me. This looks a lot worse. What am I doing? Quoter doesn't even have double letters, man. You can't be doing that. The only vowel that will work for us is you need an O. Double O is, if you, well, I guess double E as well. So there's like, how about, cooler. Cooler, bro. Cooler. That'll do it, man. 56, that we're over the threshold. We need to be able to pick another vowel. You become an E. And it's gonna be Pete, which is not even how that's spelled. It's gonna be is Y a vowel? No. No, it's not. I already had 2 E's, I'm realizing. This is all falling apart, man. I don't really feel good about playing peel. If I could at least get an A in there for some bonus points. $50 points? 45 points. Okay, we need 43 points per. We're not gonna, it needs to be double E's for sure. And it's gonna be wheel. Chat, hold me. That one stings. Being 1 down on that stings a little bit. You know what you do on this one? 4-letter word that doesn't use double letters. Said. Okay. Now, we're gonna have to get like maybe 200 points per. We're gonna have to get 200 points per on this one. You can re-roll the perks for free once per round, or skip for refreshes. This is disastrous. Let's put ers in the bag. Can only submit 4 tiles, increases after each word. Okay, Chibli, you might love this game. Poop. Bleeders. Okay, chat, does anybody have an 8-letter word that we can put in here? Anybody got an 8-letter word real quick? Queenie. I mean, Queen at least has double that. We're not gonna make it, y'all. We're not gonna make it. Grief max. Ah, whatever. We hold R. We hold R, we go again. Saving quick. Guys, I'll come back to this one later. Okay. Give me what we're going to rebuild. We're going to try one more time. How you doing, by the way, Chiblee? How you doing? Start with retrain. Start with D-brain. That's a word. That's a word. Refrained? That would work, man. Both of these, both out here. That's about all we can do there. Bronze. That's what happened to Golden State in 2016. I should stop thinking of jokes and start thinking of real words. That obviously is not going to happen. Nooner? Nooner's a word. Now I'm only looking for double letters. Fuck you, Golden State Warriors. How can you be mad at Golden State? Literally until like 2012, the team had not been relevant in like 40 years. You should respect. It's like the same reason I can't be mad at the Florida Panthers, man. My whole life until they got good, they were just completely forgettable and laughed at. So I can't be mad at Golden State. I can't be mad at the Florida Panthers. They put in like 34 years of irrelevancy. Enjoy your championships. You deserve it, man. I'm mad about that one. They had Chris Mullen. Isn't that the guy who sings "Everything is Gonna Be All Right"? Rockabye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Rare and legendary perks are much more likely to appear. Obviously, we have to. Creating a super E is kind of crazy too, but we have to try this. Huge. Huge to make a word out of that nasty stuff. You sound like a kettle. What are you gonna do, Chiblee? Pour me on top of your poop to clean your toilet? Who's next? Doobie. Boo, buddy. Bunny. He's making up comments? Not that one. I should have made something up there that I would have had a reply. Maybe a person's name? Okay, we'll take those. Is actually fucked up because that's a word. That's a guy. Guy who's named Junus. Gained. Honestly, I have to get rid of a V. I gotta play veins instead. My letters are so ass. Okay. My name is Junus. My last name is Donskoy. S and Z can be used interchangeably, man. Wait. If the word begins with J, multiply the final score by 2, and like, first off, this is Aura. Don't get me wrong, but like, won't this get insane for mults? I have to try. It would be nice to get a J quick so we could farm a little bit, but... Whooped. I can live with 31 points. Daikatana. Peaked. Leaves us with trash, though. No, it leaves us with AI, which is really good if we draw a J. We didn't. But that's okay, because we're still here. It's a little weak, man. I wouldn't mind playing Cave if I could get to the score off this. Otherwise, I'd rather look... Oh, you know what? I see something better, but it leaves me with... It leaves me with an absolute dog shit hand, but... It gets us over the line. Just kidding. Worst allows us to cut a W at least. Escargot, that could have been sick. Reroll the perks for free once per round. Press reroll to get a selection of new perks. Emerald tiles. Letter pairs again. I mean, we need something that gives us score, man. See if we can get this to 20. No J's. Okay. We have to play Maggots. As soon as we get this to 20, we no longer have to think, oh, it's on V's now, it's on V's! I didn't even notice. V with a double letter. Vacuums. And that stays the same. Oh my, we have like the perfect hand for this. Now, if the, oh, it did change, okay. Add 5 E's with more points. Special tiles go back into the letter bag if the word has no E's. Special tiles go back into... We don't even have any special tiles, man. Reroll me, give me something better. Convert a random into a special tile. Adds bonus points equal to the sell prices of all your modifiers. That seems crazy to me because we have a Molter already and we're getting rares and legendaries more often. How much are you adding right now? So it's adding 9 already. Okay. It's an easy one, man. Rolexes. We want double letters. It's bingo mode. Play healer. And just get your bonus points to 20 off this and you're chilling. Trills. Needs an A. And that's just a given, man. You're gonna put training out there. You're gonna dangle training out there. I'm gonna take it every time. Oh, it doesn't have double letters in it. Stupid. Convert a card into a wild card with the same score. With the same score, bro. And does it go? It doesn't go back in the bag. So you're obviously gone. And then I'm thinking, will this count as a K? Because I would love to use you to play Keener. Oh, it's a P now. I want it to be Pinor. It did work like that, though. Now we know. Double letters. Only thing that matters until this gets to 20 is double letters. Hoodier. Hoodie. It's gonna be really hard to make double A's work, so I'm gonna use a refresh. Ease is more like it. Besuited. Beroost. Roostered. Rooster. It is what it is. It is what it is. Transform a card into a diamond. I do want special tiles to go back into the letter bag when submitted. Yeah. I want special tiles to go back. And then you're given more bonus points anyway. If it begins with a G, now we're talking. Geeks. Actually huge for us. And now we can farm plays. We're going to the moon, y'all. What do you want next? It's a G every time. Whatever, what do we care? Not like I was relying on that. Robbed. There's gotta be something, man. Something with two N's in a row. Like, okay, fair enough. I'll live with that. I don't know what it is in short for Connecticut. Legendary. The final score is multiplied by the number of special tiles. We don't have enough special tiles. That stings, man. That stings. It's going to give us a huge bonus, though. You know what you could do? Take this and then cut this one when you get one more rare in legendary. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, they want words that begin with an F. I can't really do that. We have two T's in a row. There's gotta be something, man. Just one more double letter and I can start ignoring this. And I'd rather not use a reroll if I can avoid it. What about rat? That's got to be some shit in, like, Norwegian. Ratus? Could use an X, man, but I... Fuck, it's gotta be done. You gotta get that X out of there. Better than using our last ult, I think. Our last two refreshes. Modeled me. And then just do one more double letter in a row. Please don't be V's. E's would go crazy. A wild card. This doesn't increment, so we don't have to play this if we're gonna make it anyway. I might just play like... Call me crazy, bro. Geese. Okay, now we can start to not worry about double letters. We did all that needs to be done. I didn't even notice you were here, to be honest with you. We need 40 points. 40 points is a joke. We're going to make a word called schmovie. Duvet. Do dummy. Admirer. Admirer. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Or as they call it, admired. And the special tile, put the special tile in the bag! I'm gonna give it to you straight. I'm gonna reroll first. I wanna see legendaries. When you sell this modifier, convert your refreshes into plays. You know what? That seems pretty good to me. I'll take that and we'll store our gambit for now. Okay, if the word begins with a K. They love us if it begins with a K. I don't really love that it's a diamond, to be honest with you. We'll take that, though. And multiply it by 1. Times 1. Times 1. Healer again? It's healer every day, man. Never mind, it's not healer. How about, like, play Hovelier? A place that... Lovelier! Volver? Pedro Almodovar? Holier. I really want to get a V out of there, though, man. Whatever. Since when did you become Latina? Cookie Monster Pants, bro. If I'm not Latina, explain how I knew what that dude was saying at the birthday party in the video that they play in Signs. When he says, you guys probably heard, Vamonos, children. I heard, kids, go! Go, there's an alien coming, get out of here! There's a freaky-ass alien about to cross our path, man. Menacing, give us one of these. Freaky ass alien walking down the street. No, thank you, bro. I'm staying out of Brazil. It's just trash. Get it out of here. Stayed. Wasted. That just feels like it should be a word, man. Stained. You don't think quasted should be a word? I think it makes perfect sense, man. Quilted, bitch. I can't type. Militaried. Militant. Militad. Rarefied. Ramifications. Quoted. Litted. We don't have an E, bro. Float. I hate it, though. I hate it. Still got a good number of plays. I think we're going to definitely beat it this time. Quill? Quill? I think we're going to beat round 12. Keep this bad boy around. 3 and 4 chance for the perk screen to have 4 perks. If the word has 5 tiles, the first and last score 3x. Dude, I might be able to live with that. To be honest with you, I might be able to live with that. Then, but special tiles boost multiplier is actually crazy too. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. Oh. Quotidian is a fucking word. I can't get. Doesn't quotidian mean like daily or something like that? I tried quotient, but we're 2 away. In French, for sure, it means every day. Every day, bro. You think that's what it's called in French? It's quotidien, bro. C'est quotidien, mon frère. Avec la fleur de Channel Disney. Whatever, bro. Quoter. $61 points is kind of flicking me, to be honest. Crisp. Grits. ING is what you want. You wanted crimpings. Crimping. I thought crimpings could be a word. I don't really know what crimping is. So like crimpings is just like more than one of it, man. Okay, that's huge. Give me a rosier. You convert to what? Random special tile. We'll save that for when we pop this K. Pithed. To have been beset by pith. Quite. Afraid. With starts with an A, double bonus. 122 points. Look at that. Turgid. Burster. No, we need to use eyes, man. Get these eyes out of here. Right. I really thought that was a way you could, for like a difference, whatever. I don't need to debase myself for you. Rouser. One who rouses. That was not necessary. If you run out of plays, get 5 more and keep playing. If the last word of the round starts with a vowel, the perk screen will have 4 picks to choose from. Y is always considered a vowel. Dude, honestly, you gotta go. I think you gotta run 5 extra plays. That seems like a win, a built-in win, man. If the word begins with a W. Louboutin? So close. Gouted? Belting. Oh! Word begins with a W. We need to get this K out there for a lot of points, man. Don't have a ton of plays. Boost. Boost. Loosted. What time is it? Oh, man, time flies, man. Lootings. We'll take that. And then now might be the time to get this K out there. At 30 points with a second random coming our way. No, wait for the W. You gotta wait for the W. Bunt. This might be reroll territory, but we can't do it until we get rid of the K. Okay, it's time. It's darken, and you're gonna get a bonus. A chance for the Emerald Isle. Please, 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 please. Oh, yes! Actually huge. It'd be nice to get 100. We're going to have to use 2 plays. 100% we're going to have to use 2 plays on this one. Let's see. Let's see what the essay says. Hey, NL, a few weeks ago you were talking about being in Florida and someone watching YouTube shorts in their car or something. And it reminded me of something one of my dad's friends said, that manual is better for people with ADHD because the act of shifting gears helps them pay attention. Honestly, I sort of disagree, as driving manual adds to the mental stack of driving for me, especially when I have other people in the car. I'm afraid to think someone needs a fidget toy to drive. I think that's true. I think anything that adds more things into your driving experience is likely to have a deleterious effect on your driving. But I think the way you could rephrase it is you could just say, it's fun to have something to play with while you drive. I could see that. Don't be like that. Come on. Post it while driving. I saw a guy on Denman with his TikTok feed up. Half the videos were just videos of horses. That's oomph, man, is what they say, right? This is dog shit. We can't be playing with these. This is a disaster. We can make it, man. Righted. Oh, come in, like in the year 17. That probably was like acceptable. Wristed. Not that one, bro. This one. No. This one. That one because I want to save my special characters for a wombo combo if we can. It'd be nice. Well, you could just send the W. Wigs. Okay. Now we're on round 12. We're going to have 9 plays, but it's actually going to be 14 plays. 2 INGs, refresh all vowels and consonants, hold 1 tile, refresh all others. These all seem good, man. I was in Vancouver for the first time ever a couple of weeks ago. Why is the whole city in love with 30 feet privacy hedges? You stayed in an Airbnb in Shaughnessy, and you're contributing to the housing and renter crisis, and I hope you had a terrible time. That's not what all of Vancouver is like. That's pretty much, it's like West Side, Shaughnessy, Southlands, I guess, as well. Yeah, I think you kind of self-reported on that one. By the way, I hope you weren't in Shaughnessy. Imagine vacationing in a city and staying in Shaughnessy. You're probably like, what the hell? You need a car to get everywhere. I can't, what? How many times can I go to Van Dusen Botanical Gardens, man? That's a disastrous choice. I hope that's not the case. I was in Kitsilano? Kits ain't about privacy hedges, man. What part of Kitsilano were you in? Also, did you stay at an Airbnb? Because Airbnbs are like illegal here. Could you link me to the listing? No shot, man. Not the parts of Kits that you might find. Who was the volunteer at the Kitsilano Festival? Either way, you're not gonna find them out there. You might have been, your ass might have accidentally stayed at like the University Endowment Lands or something. Might have accidentally stayed at like West Point Gray or something like that. I think you should keep talking. Mostly because I gotta kill some time because we're probably gonna finish this run before 14 minutes go out. You don't have to dox the location that you stayed at. I'm in Richmond. The Heidi Lau reservationist has leveled up to Kitsilano. Hey, dude, wait! Volunteering at Kitsilano and coming in from Richmond is crazy. Thank you for your service. Don't dox the location of the Airbnb. What was the best restaurant within walking distance of your Airbnb? Raisu, I think. Homie, you were like in the good part of Kits. I don't know what you're talking about with the privacy hedges, man. Isn't that like West 4th and near like West 4th and like Burrard or something, right? That's 4th and Vine. That's a good spot, man. I saw them on the way from the airport. Because on the way from the airport, your ass is driving through Southlands, man. That's you're going to Kitsilano from the airport. You're getting on the Grand McConaughey Bridge, and then you're going up, probably taking Southwest Marine Drive, and then you're driving. Is that not Vancouver? That's where like 1% of the city lives, man. It's just golf courses and mansions. Saying the whole city lives like that is crazy. Just because you saw it on the way from the airport. And also you're like, you made your entire impression on the city what you saw on the Uber ride from the airport to your Airbnb? That's insane. Why didn't you just base it on like what you saw from the airplane on the descent, man? That's like, it doesn't make any sense. It's a fucked up subset of data. I don't know what they're talking about, man. We need this, free refreshes. I had a good time. It was just really noticeable. Buddy, that's because there's a lot of hedges for about 25% of your way to the airport, depending on where you're coming from. If you're coming from Kits, you're gonna see some hedges around the airport. That's about it though, man. It's not a hedge-rich city compared to the norm. I wouldn't base your whole perception of the city based on the Uber ride. It's not like that in Toronto. Yeah, well, Toronto doesn't even have an airport. The airport's in fucking Mississauga. Your low-rent town. Pissing me off. Hey, I went to Toronto. What's the deal with everywhere having the world's second tallest freestanding structure? That's like almost everywhere I looked, there was a big fuck-ass tower pointing right towards the top of the sky. But that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Now I'm all lost here as well. Trooper. What do we need here? We want it to begin with an E. Well, I don't really have control over that, young pup. We'll start with Trooper. This could be a big word, man. Warrior. That's a word. To be the booriest one in the vicinity. That's a word. Okay, boomer. Boomier. It didn't use the right R. First tile's locked. That's not a problem for a fellow like me. Want special tiles? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd like to refresh all my vowels, please. That refreshed all my that turned all my vowels into consonants. Mighty. Starts with an H. I went hands on head like I had it all figured out, man. Hi. That's all right. We got lots of plays. 44 points ain't it, though. Gutter, but don't use your good R yet. We're gonna get there, man. Once they put an E out front, we're set. Penis. Why is that so fucking funny, man? I don't know what's so funny about that, but PT. Guys, we might be rinsed. I'm like a quarter of the way there. I keep playing absolutely horrendous words. Healers? Let me look at how this shit works again. If the letter's a vowel, refresh all vowels. If it's a consonant, refresh all consonants. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna play trash. And then I can use my refreshes if I don't like the words. God, that's really bad. 51 points, that's not good. I think you suck ass. We're in trouble, guys. I got 8 rounds to get it because of this. But our points will get lower after this because this is going to get sold. Well, this will go down to 14. Don't sell it. Just leave it like that. Nosier. And hold this to get a big special tiles boost. 57 points. It's dog shit, man. Moulin Rouge. It's a fucking word. That might be ass, man. Fuck. C. Roche Carrier. We need like 65 points a play or something. These A's are pissing me off. This is substantially worse. It's so much worse. I don't want to refresh all my consonants, so I'm gonna lose that guy. Nascent. I'll give you 60 points. 60 points, 60 points, 60 points. 60, 57. Okay, that's 60. Can I get a word that starts with an E, please? Poopin'. Poopin'. I'm refreshing. Porridge. Oh, you fucker. There's no fucking E to make porridge. It would be insane. Pigeon. Pigeon. Okay, okay. I'll settle for 43. 43 points. Let's be realistic. 43? 51. Okay, hey, we need 220 points in 3 rounds. 74. 74 per. Oh. Olfacto. Ole. Off. We could do better. We could do better than awful. Ornate. Or... ardor. Which is, this is not how it's spelled. Odor. Odorous. Wait, you gotta save a special tile just in case. Prayers in the chat, please. Prayers in the chat. Starts with a C. Crankiest. Cranks. We could do better. 2 special tiles, though. Multiply the score by 2. Arch. Arc. Cass. It's just... Rafts. It's cranks. I think it's gotta be cranks, bro. Our vowels are leaving us in a tight spot here. Cranks? $45 points. It's actually so doable. I don't think it's doable with this set of letters, though. Like, there's graft. I'm gonna reroll and hope for the best. Now we're fucking talking, man. There's gotta be grok. Groan, but I need, oh no, we don't need that. We would like to use the K. Groaner. Groan. Geek? No. If we get Greek for the 2x. Hardest game I've ever won in my life. Complete hard mode, complete. Okay. I mean, dude, at some point we gotta give Legendary a chance. At some point we gotta try. Okay, slash marker me. We'll call that wordplay. Haley Welch going to sleep be like honk shua. That's damn true, man. That is damn true. Kralex, you don't need to apologize, okay? I'm not beefing with you anymore. I don't even remember what you did. No, now I do. It's all coming back to me now. Celine Dion style. On my first build of Mice Maze, you were backseating me in a condescending fashion, I recall. But I'm beefing with the dude who thinks all of Vancouver is like, is Southlands now, man. I'm beefing with that guy. Guy who thinks Vancouver is like 80% farmland. He gifted subs too? Okay, I'm not mad at him anymore. I'm mad at Kralex again, okay? I'm mad at Kralex. Maybe they went up Oak? There's lots of hedges on Oak? Really? Lots of traffic on Oak. Lots of hedges? You guys know what's up with Dragon Ball Cafe? That was the first place I ever bought my wife bubble tea. And every time I drive by, it's like Oak and 16th or so. Maybe it's Oak and King Ed. There's like, I can't see from my car, but there's like a sign on the door. And I'm like, what's the sign, man? What's the sign? Is the sign like, sorry for popularizing bubble tea in Vancouver, but we gotta go, our planet needs us or something? Like, it's been closed for like 3 years or something. It's been closed since COVID. That's like 5 years. It's done, man. That's crazy. Anyway, is Kate live? I hear her talking up there. She is. I'll send you over there. Try Haiti or Sweet 7. You're talking to the wrong guy. I'm usually just the Uber driver for the bubble tea. Kate's a Yifang bubble tea enjoyer. I don't really know. Every once in a while I inherit like the last third of a bubble waffle or something like that, but anyway, see you tomorrow. Goodbye.